Bugs, I'm here. Scream. Look, they're screaming. I'm here, Bugs. I'm here. I have arrived to see you. Bugs! Get yourself some coffee. I have no milk. Enjoy your lurking. Bugs, hi. Hello. How are you? Hi. Hi, Frogs. Let me say hi to everybody before we start yapping. Because Gord, do I have a couple yaps to do? Hi, Brew. How you doing? Hi, Big Bird. How's it going? Hi, Sunny. How you doing? Hi, Taken. How's it going? Hi, Sundrake. How you doing? Hi, Moz. How you doing? Hi, Arius. How's it going? Hi, Austin. How you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you're all having a great day. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm Ozzy. HAG lives. I do. I do. With difficulty, but yet I remain. Your world tries to stop me, and yet I remain. Jump Sparrow, pure caffeine into the bog. Yummy. Also, I also have to yap whenever you are done. If you are interested in the mini rant, yes, I will get my yaps out first because my yaps have yap. My yaps have yap. So did not get to plan what I wanted to plan for today. Obviously, you can tell there's nothing here. There's no event happening. I said yesterday I wanted to plan an event for today. Guess what? There's nothing. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I had a hard day yesterday. And the night before. I found out at work that there's a very huge, and I got names, hate fucking team against me because they don't like that I ask people to say my name. And I was really sad about that. I was having a really hard time because I was given names and I was like, damn. One of them, I was like, I had a conversation with this person about it and they were really understanding, and if they've been spreading rumors about me, and now I'm kind of taking it to heart. I'm better now because then worse things happened. And yesterday, I have so grew up far from my family in Canada. Grew up with only my immediate family. I have no grandparents, no uncles, no aunts, no cousins around me, right? So to me, my cousins and grandparents kind of took form in friendships that my parents had with neighbors and others. So who I consider, I call them my Canadian grandparents. They're neighbors of mine. One of them passed away a few years ago now. And then the other one, yesterday morning, he passed away. And I found that out right before heading to work. And after I was having a really rough morning already. And so I was just like, oh, man. And I mean, he's old, so it's okay. I guess I'm just more sad I didn't get to see him. So that just to say that I feel very tired today, because then yesterday after work, because work was tiring and it was a little rough at work, And because I don't have a face that can hide my feelings, everybody was pestering me about what was wrong. And I couldn't talk about what was wrong until finally I was like, okay, stop asking me. I literally just found out that someone I love died. And then they're like, oh, and I was like, yes, and you've been pestering me for 5 hours because you wanted to know the tea, and the tea is my grandparent died. Okay, shut up now. And then I got home at 2 a.m. and then I showered for like an hour and a half, and then I had to wait another hour and a half for my hair to dry, and then that's why I'm really tired. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I have to say, and that's why no event was planned for today, and that's why I don't know how I'm gonna act today, but I'm definitely very tired, and my head hurts, and yeah. I can't plan the event today, but what I can do is I should have had this prepared. I can do something else instead. Hello, hi Sumi, how you doing? Sorry, that's still an issue. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. What were you gonna plan? There's a group of VTubers who were making plans to support Iron Mouse and the Immunodeficiency Fund, or foundation. And they were going to do some kind of like everybody was gonna like do similar stream events in raising money. I did not get a chance to plan that, but I can do this. I didn't get a chance to plan anything, but I love Mousy. I think we all love Mousy. She is kind of the VTuber. She is like, I feel like at least in the English speaking sphere, I feel like she's the face of VTubing. If maybe not like maybe Gura and Mousy, you know? And I feel really sad about what happened, and I wanted to help out in a small way, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to plan an event, so I'll just pin that there. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to make an event for that, but I didn't get a chance to do that, so I'll just pin it, and I think that's the best I can do. Zick has been a bit of an oof for sure. Yeah, it's been kind of wild. Well, just chilling today, yay! Instead of my time to be kind to yourself, damn it, do things that take care of you today. I'll try. Yeah. It'll just be like probably just a concentration work stream. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll get really excited and like full of energy in like 3 hours. We don't know. You don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Yeah. Some of my two of my coworkers, they're nice guys. They're pretty chill. One of them is pretty chill. When he found out that I was having really bad chest pains. Oh, speaking of, my chest pains last night were fucking insane, and I didn't get a chance to track them because I was so sad about everything else that I just didn't track them. But oh my god. They were fucking wild yesterday, and I was like, but I was like too sad to even like really register it. It was just like, damn, well this chest pain lasted like 30 seconds and that's the first time it does that. Well, guess I'm gonna bag this order and think about how sad I am. So, anyway, this one coworker's been pretty chill because he's been like, asking about my chest pains, and he's been like checking on me, which I was like surprised about because I thought he didn't like me. I thought he was one of the people that didn't like me, but maybe he was one of the people that didn't like me, but then he was like chill with me later because he works with me a lot. We get like the same shifts all the time. I don't know. I thought he didn't like me for a while because he was mean. But now he's nice, so I was like, okay, well that's nice. Anyway, so he kept asking me if the reason I was sad was because I was in pain. And I was like, well, yeah, I am in pain, but it's more than that. I can't really talk about it. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he came up to me, he's like, how old are you? And I was like 24. He was like, well, that's why you're stressed out. You need to stop being stressed out so that you don't have any more chest pains. And I was like, oh, okay. And then when I mentioned later that, you know, someone passed away and I was really sad, he was like, he's normally not, he normally doesn't talk to me, but he talked to me for so long about this story I should listen to, and he was like, wait, I need your number so I can send you the YouTube link for it. And I was a little suspicious at first, but I was like, okay. And he did just send me the YouTube link for it. It's Bhagavad Gita in English, and he was like, you need to listen to this for grief. And I was like, okay. I didn't like tell him. I was like, well, I go to a grief counselor already, so this is great. I could just, you know, just add another one to the pile with my grief counselor. But he was like, no, you need to listen to this. You have to. He's like everybody should listen to this in their lifetime. And I think he was either saying no one finishes the story, or no one finished it because you have to re-listen over and over. You have to reread it over and over and over again. I wasn't quite sure what he was saying. He like mumbles a lot, and we were in a really loud spot of the store, and I was trying to listen, but I was like, I literally need my ear up against his mouth, otherwise I can't hear him, but I don't want to do that either because that's kind of weird. So like, he'd make a great doctor. Have you tried being less stressed? Yeah. Yeah, for real. Yeah. No, I think he got concerned because I think he mentioned that his brother suffers from a heart problem. And as soon as like he found out that, like, well, I told him that it's probably not a heart problem, but they're still checking just in case it is. It might be a rib problem. He immediately got like super concerned because he was like, oh, my brother has like a really bad heart issue, and yeah, it's like bad. And so I was like, oh, well, thanks for checking on me. Yeah. And then, oh, did I tell you guys, my work son has a new nickname from me now. Cause at one point he was telling, well, I told him that I was like, oh, you know what's so funny? He was like, what? And I was like, to my friends, I call you my work son. And he was like, oh my gosh, to my friends, I call you my work mom. And I was like, that's so funny. And now he's got a new nickname for me because because one time I told him that I was like, oh, I don't really believe in the concept of gender for myself, you know, like I simply cannot understand it. And then so he knows that, you know, and then he was like, well, I'm gonna call you like Mappa. And I was like, what? Because he was like, Mama and Papa, Mappa. And so now he just calls me Mappa all the time. It's really cute, and nobody else understands it. He'll go Mappa, and he'll go, yes, son. It's like, what are you guys saying? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Sweet of him to check in, though. It is sweet. It is sweet. He's definitely one of those people that's like, stop being stressed. Let yourself get better. And I'm like, okay, I will try. But at least he cares, which is, you know, better than those other fucking coworkers. One of the fucking annoying coworkers. I got names about who was being an asshole to me, or constantly being an asshole to me behind my back, and making up rumors, and it's fucking crazy. They're making up rumors that I was screaming at people to say my name right, and now a lot of people hate me, and I was given names. A lot of people hate me because they think that I was screaming at people to say my name right. It's just crazy to me because nobody can corroborate the story because it didn't happen. Nobody has proof or any corroboration. No one else saw it but this one bitch. I didn't know you were non-binary. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't. I'm nothing. No, I don't even consider myself. I mean, I guess technically I am non-binary. I go by its pronouns. Any, because I don't give a shit. And it's because I think it's the only kind of pronouns that make me happy. Its pronouns are the only one that make me excited. But anyways, I just don't care. I'm not like upset if someone considers me like a woman. I don't care. And I understand that I present myself very much in a more woman sense, I think. Because I don't... Yeah. Hi, Bucky. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be sure your time here at the swamp. Hi. I don't know. I am, I guess, technically, that's like, yeah. But it's more so just like, anytime someone tries to explain what gender is to me, I'm just like, well, that's sexist. So I just like, I don't believe it. I don't get it. So I don't connect to any of it. None of it. I connect more to a rock than I connect to woman or man or anything else. Go away, no spiders. So no worries. If you've called me like she or whatever before, like I don't care. Like I genuinely just don't care. that's yeah. I just don't give a shit. Hi Ann, how's it going? How you doing? And hi Sneaky, how's it going? Anyway, yeah. I appreciate that guy for being nice to me. I was a little worried that he was getting my number, but he didn't send anything else other than that. And then I thanked him for sending me that, and he said, "You're welcome," and that's it. So I was like, okay, all right. I don't think this is a problem. Also, frogs, this has happened to me. There's at least 3 coworkers now, where coworkers will just walk up to me. This is also at previous jobs, and they'll just look at my face and they'll start laughing, and I'm like, why? Why do you do that? Because it's happened 3 times now, and this is one of the people who does that. He'll just look at my face and start laughing, and I'm like, why are you laughing? He's like, your face just makes me laugh, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know, but I had a coworker at my last job who would do this. He's the same fucker who said I pitter patter.
Frog kill each other, very cool.
Sunneh! Sunneh! Sunneh, thank you so much for the $20. What the hell? Sunneh! Oh, thank you. Out of nowhere. It's out of nowhere. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. I don't understand why, but I still appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Aw. Oh my goodness. Little old me. Oh. Oh dear. Gulp. Oh. Thank you so much. That's so kind. That's so kind of you. I don't even know how to like properly. I feel like it's like, I don't know. This just kind of came out of nowhere. Fro kill each other, baby kun. Yeah. I did reason hi because you deserve good things. Thank you. I try. Being on time for stream. Listen, if you'd heard the beginning of the stream, you'd see I have a really good reason for it. I have a really good reason. Because if I were there, you'd be getting coffee and donuts and a minicum. But because you are not, because I'm not, I have to get you have to get your treats yourself. Thank you, Sunneh. I will get treats. I will do that. I appreciate you so much. That's so kind. I will get coffee and donuts, and I don't know what a minicum is, but I will find out and I will get it. Yes. I will do that. Yeah. I didn't, and I'm definitely super gonna complain and cry and piss my pants. Wang. At a minimum. Ah, okay. I was like, what's a minicum? Thank you, Sunneh. I will get coffee. I will get donut, and I will get really silly. Yes, watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. Yeah. So hi, see me. It's so rude. I think I already said hi to you, but I'm sorry if I already said hi to you. Anyway, hi again. Hi. It was rude when the coworker told me that I pitter patter. That was like, how would I just like stab you? What would happen then? Would that be okay? I think it's funny though when coworkers walk up to me, even like no matter what I'm feeling in the moment, coworkers will walk up to me and just laugh. And I'm like, I'm glad that I bring, because I think usually they don't mean it in a mean way, because I'll ask them like, what's making you laugh? And they're like, your face. And I'm like, what about my face? And they're just like, you just make me laugh when I look at you. And I'm just like, okay, well, honestly, that's not bad. I think that's okay. That's a good thing. I might be confused. Maybe they're trying to be mean, but at least I'm bringing someone a little bit of joy in their day just by simply standing there. I wonder sometimes what my face must look like to other people to now have multiple people who walk up to me and just laugh when they see my face. I don't know what I look like. I've been told recently I look like a sad cat and a sad fish. I was told I look like the blob fish recently because of the frowny face, and I'm like, I didn't realize I frowned that bad. And I've also been told that I always have a consistently very lost look on my face, so I wonder if that's what people are laughing at. I don't know. I just hope that they don't like see me and they're like, damn, she's fucking ugly, and then laugh at me, you know what I mean? I hope people don't look at me and be like, fuck, like that must suck to be so ugly, shit. You know? I hope that's not what people are thinking, you know? My plants are going strong, 10 weeks of full flowering. Yippee, that's wonderful. That's so wonderful. I can see that. The lost face? Yeah. Or the ugly face. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told several times that I have a resting like lost child face. You know? Big ol' eyes. You're pretty but a bit uncommon look. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it bad? I don't want to know. Anyway, is it because I'm green? I know it's not common to be green. Speaking of being green, I can't tell you. Not a blobfish, but like devilfish. Why do you hate me? It's a compliment. You just called me a fish. It's fine. I don't care. You know what? I've been told worse. They think you're ugly? Who? They haven't seen me. I wish I was a different color. I want to be blue like Felix. I want to be green. I want to be green. What if I tattoo my entire skin green? You ever see a fish? They're like aliens and pretty. It's true. I hope I don't look like a blobfish though. Although I've been told multiple times in the last week that I look like a blobfish. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, because you're frowning so much. And I'm like, because I'm not feeling great. And they're like, yeah, you look like a blobfish when you frown. And I'm like, and then this is actually my work son was saying this. And then he was like, actually, you look like a sad cat. And then it was after I had just been doing all the dishes and I was completely soaked. And he was like, you look like a sad cat. You look like a soggy, sad cat. And I just looked at him, literally completely soaked. I was like, I feel like a soggy, sad cat. He was like, you look like, well, your face is like a sad cat. And I was like, Damn, man, yeah, it's okay. Just keep telling me. Just keep telling me how sad I look. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe they mean a real blobfish and not the one out of water. No, he was like, because he said because a blobfish is so frowny. Its face is so sad. Grumpy cat zombie just going, no! No! Because the pressure diff makes them look like a ball of meat. No, he meant like the sad, like the one out of water. And he said, he was like, well, not like the ugly part. He was like, just the frowny part. And I'm like, okay. Okay. It's fine, buddy. It's alright. You're a sweet kid, so I won't take that to heart. You're a sweet child, so I won't take it to heart. Yeah, he was the one, I don't think he understood. Usually, if people talk behind your back at work, it's not a bad thing to know, who it is, because it's, good to know who to avoid. And who to be like, okay, well, this person's like a snake, and they're being nice to my face and then talking bad to my back. So that's good to know. But I don't think he understood like how sensitive you have to be when you tell somebody like, hey, just so you know, so and so is talking bad behind your back. You gotta be careful because it hurts. It doesn't feel good. But he kind of didn't. I don't think he's 15. He didn't realize how hurtful it is, to be told that. So he was just kind of like, he just kind of came up to me and he was like, I guess I don't know how the conversation started, but he was like, he basically is like, hey, Swampy. He actually also, he calls me Swampy too, because I told him, I mean, I meant it, because I thought he was going to take it as a joke. So I was saying it like a joke. I was like, my friends call me Swampy because I was trying to make like a stinky joke, I was just gonna make it like a stupid joke. Yeah, he just calls me Swampy. But either Swampy or Mappa, which is so silly. So anyway, so he was like, did you know that like people like hate you at work? Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up your time here to Swamp. Hi. It's like, did you know that people hate you at work? And I was like, I just looked at him and I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, there's some people that like really hate you here. And I was like, oh, why? And I think to him it was like, haha, the gossip, the tea. But to me it's like, I've been nice to everybody. I've been working so hard to be nice to everybody. I saw you my recommendation. Oh, hi. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. That's too damn bad. Constantly not stimming but articulating shit, like humming and stuff. And the guy was like, bro, you never shut the fuck up, do you? No. Remember, they starting to pick up that I'm weird. You never shut the fuck up, do you? Oh. Ow. Bet. Anyway, so this kid doesn't realize how hurtful it is to be told that a very apparently significant group of people hate you. It's not the first time that someone told me. Actually, one of my supervisors mentioned it to me before. But she mentioned it, she said it the right way. She was like, yeah, I just kind of heard someone was kind of like, they weren't speaking very kindly because you were trying to, how could you? You were trying to get people to say your name rather than some random fucking name that they made up in place of your name because they don't want to say your name. And they were like, anyway, so she just told me that and that was chill, right? But my work son was like, oh yeah, no, so-and-so was freaking out about how much she hates you because you were screaming at somebody, and she said that she saw you screaming at a coworker because they were saying your name wrong and you wouldn't stop talking about it, you wouldn't leave people alone about it. And I was like, and who can corroborate this story? Because it didn't happen. We got security cameras. We can check it. And that didn't fucking happen. But apparently, this one coworker's been spreading to as many people as she can that I flip my shit at everybody for not saying my name. How fucking dare I be upset when people don't say my name, first off, but secondly, I didn't flip my shit. I was very cordial. If I was stern, I'm fucking sorry. Maybe this young fucking 17-year-old girl has never seen a woman stick up for herself, and maybe she thinks that it's horrible when a woman is stern. I'm fucking sorry about that. That's not my problem, though. That's not my goddamn problem. Why no doodle? I removed it because I'm stressed today. Did you know that you put the frog follower in Go to the Lamb? We must play Go to the Lamb, and every single follower chat joins must be frog. I don't know if I'd enjoy Go to the Lamb. I was like, I don't mind, bro. Is a lot sometimes. Oh yeah, also. I had a work clique decide they hated me once. It fucking sucked. Yeah, no. Luckily it was a small clique and I had management backing me. I still rack my brain sometimes, like, what could I have done differently, even though I know it's about them and not me. Exactly, and that's like what I'm trying so hard. Because also, the main perpetrator of this fucking issue is a 16 or 17-year-old girl. She's just a high school mean girl. And I don't know, I'm taking it to heart. I think I never, like, I don't know, high school mean girls, like, made me feel bad before. And I think they, even if I'm fucking almost 25 years old, they still make me feel bad. But then I have to remind myself, I'm 25, almost 25, I'm 24. She's fucking 16! What the fuck does she know? What does she know? Nothing. She's a baby. She's a baby. Life is gonna hit her like a fucking truck someday. She probably won't remember this, but maybe she'll grow up and be a better person. Maybe someone will fuck around and be mean to her like she's being mean to me right now. She hasn't experienced life yet at all. So I was like, I'm not gonna, that's why I was like, I had my coworker, my work son was like, are you gonna talk to them about it? And I was like, absolutely not. My mom also asked me the same thing. It was like, are you gonna talk to them about it? I was like, no, I'm not gonna talk to her about it. She's fucking 16. Like, what does it fucking, why do I care if a fucking 16-year-old likes me? I don't care. It sucks that she's spreading rumors and people are believing her. That does suck. But also, the other perpetrator, because there's two people who are like really hating on me. The other one is 21 and she's the most annoying piece of shit that I have ever witnessed. She's like, I hate her. I hate her. She's like the worst kind of pick-me girl, and also she's like, she's just horrible. She's just horrible. I hate her. I don't give a shit if she doesn't like me, because I hate her. I treat her like shit, actually. So you know what? She's the only person at that job who has a right to dislike me, because I treat her badly, because she treats me like shit. I just treat her the way she treats me. If she talks to me rudely, I talk to her rudely. I always just match her energy. If she talks to me nicely, I talk to her nicely. But if she's like, give me that, I'm like, no. And then I just don't give it to her. Bitch, fuck off. Get it yourself. Get it yourself. Or die. I don't care. Sorry. I'm sorry, frogs. I'm sorry. That was meant for my friends, not for stream. In Minecraft, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. You look beautiful. You think so? I only gotta look beautiful. I look low. I look low. I think I look beautiful too. You think so? Do you like my hands? You like my hands? You like my feet? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. Help me. Frogs, hold on. I gotta restart my VTube studio. Hold on. I fucked up. I accidentally threw the thing off screen. Hold on, let me go back up and read a bit. Yeah, this is literally a teen girl who thinks she's the shit. She's hot shit behavior. Yeah, she actually reminds me so much of my high school best friend. Even like, she even looks similar. She talks the same, she looks similar. Cult of the Lamb also has co-op, so you can have someone carry you. Oh, slay. I would love that, because I'm bad.
Bet.
Just make sure you keep records of harassment. If they're lying about shit, it could escalate. It's true. Although I do know that I have. Okay, I'm back. Hi, welcome me back. Sorry, I was. Oh, I almost did it again. Wow. I almost did it a second time. What was your inspiration for your avatar? Many things. Many things were an inspiration. At the time that I drew her, I was thinking, you know, what would happen if a goblin and a tiefling had a baby? I also really love Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean. I also, there was an artist on Instagram whose name I do not remember at this moment, who had an OC whose skin tone was not exactly this green, but a very similar green to this, in which I was like, oh my god, that was the first time I'd ever seen a skin tone green of this kind, and I was like, shit, that looks so good, and so I wanted that. What else? I guess just Creepy Witch of the Woods in general was an inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about keeping records. I do know that I have management on my side. And I do know that I have people at work who are nice to me. I have someone who's about to not be a manager anymore, but I spoke to her about it all, and I know that she's like very much on my side, and I know that she has defended. Now that after finding all of this out, I know that something that my manager had told me, because she had like strongly defended me the day that coworker was saying shit, or like the days that coworker has said shit. My manager has strongly defended me. She mentioned that to me. She just didn't tell me any other details about it, so I didn't know. And I thought she was talking about somebody else, but she was talking to this person, and she said that that like she pretty much like, yeah, she very strongly defended me against them, and was like first off, Swampy was not yelling at anybody, and secondly, if she was yelling, she'd be justified. So I appreciate that manager for sticking up for me. So I don't know if she'll be able to continue to do that because she's stepping down as manager, and she's just gonna be a regular worker now. Oh, hold on, I gotta check my phone for a second. My mom is... Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Anyway, I do not have someone on my side. Also a few of the main managers, they understand. Also, this one coworker, a lot of people don't like her, so it's fine. It's okay. I don't no wonder nobody likes her though, because she's a bitch. She'll like, someone will walk away and she'll shit talk them as they're walking away. It's like wild. Also, yesterday, because I stopped wearing my visor at work, the only thing she said to me, she asked me, I was kind of pissed off yesterday, okay? I'm not going to do this again in the future because, sure, I was pissed off yesterday, and my emotional, my emotional, what's the word? Like the veil between how I act and my emotions was very, very thin because of how stressed out I was yesterday. So I kind of was a bitch to her, but I don't want to do that again in the future just because she's just a kid. I don't fucking care if she's mean. She's just a fucking child. I don't care. I do care, but it doesn't matter what a kid thinks of me. I don't care, but I do care. Anyway, she asked me for something, and I just kind of stared at her, and then I gave it to her after. And she kept like asking me, she's like, can you do this? And I would just look at her. I would just stare at her with like these angry eyes, and then I'd slowly grab it and give it to her. Something that she could have just grabbed herself. But I was like, rather than just like, because usually someone's like, grab this, and I pop, bam, and I give it to them, right? I don't give a shit. I don't have time to question anything. I'll give it to you. I don't have time. I don't have time to question it. You gotta go. But like, if it was like, but yesterday I was like, you can grab it. It's right there. I'll move out of the way for you. I'll do that. But anyway, I shouldn't do that because that's kind of petty. Good news regarding my bad news. Oh, well, good, but bad, but good. but good bad. Wow. Wowee. Also, Sunneh, I don't have all of this is also like word of mouth. It's all gossip. It's all something that other people have told me, nothing that I have actually experienced firsthand. So I don't know how I could keep records of that. I guess I can keep records of that one bitch who was hitting me. Who still does. She hits me once a shift now, and I just talk about it to people. I just let people know. I'm like, hey, yeah, this coworker just keeps hitting me. No one's done anything about it. Everybody thinks I'm joking, and I'm like, I'm not joking. She just hits me once a shift, at least. Hi, Booty, hi. This week was wild in general, with VShojo tarnishing their reputation, shutting down, Mimi Nightmare getting married, Ozzy Osbourne and Chuck Mangione passing away, Chuck E. Cheese mascot employee got arrested while in full costume in front of children, South Park starting off their new season making fun of ew, I won't even say it. Damn, I didn't hear of like most of that. I heard about VShojo and Nimi, and then I had a lot of people telling me on stream about Ozzy. Record would be like on date, coworker X told me what coworker Y said. No emotion facts of who, what, when. Yeah, true. I wonder how much that would. Yeah, I could still do it. I guess I can do it. I can take the records. I just don't know how much it would matter in the end if it's like, oh, so and so said this happened. Although I guess I do have a manager who can corroborate the story because she was there. Also, you know what's crazy about this? I gotta think of a fake name for this person so that, you know. Okay. Is Jocelyn a name? Josie Lynn? Is that a name? Okay, we'll go Jessie Lynn. I think that's a name. All right, so let's say this coworker's name, like given name is Jessie Lynn, right? But she goes by Jessie, and she only goes by Jessie. At work one time, me and her early on had a conversation about how hard it is to get people to call you by your given, like by your chosen name, or like the name that you want to be called by. Because everybody calls her, because on her documents she's Jessie Lynn, but she wants to go by Jessie because she hates how people pronounce Jessie Lynn, because it's not actually Jessie Lynn, but her name isn't like, it's like, I don't know, maybe like Italian, Spanish something name. I don't know where it's from, but to me it sounds Italian or Spanish. So people can't pronounce it, and so she hates that people can't pronounce it. So she goes by Jessie, right? Instead of Jessie Lynn, so people won't mispronounce it. So me and her had a very deep conversation about how hard it is that when you tell someone what name you want to be called, they will call you the other name, which is ridiculous, because it's crazy too, because people won't call her a nickname or a shortened version of her name, and people refuse to call me by my name. They will always shorten it, and my name is not difficult. And so we had a very deep conversation about that, about how frustrating it is that, like, it's a very simple thing just to respect somebody's name, and that it makes no sense that people like just constantly change it just for funsies. And then she is the person who is like apparently leading this entire situation. I don't know. I think that's the part that hurts me the most. That's the part that hurts me the most. Is like, how could you have such a deep conversation with me about that and then turn around and be like, I fucking hate Swampy because Swampy's asking people to like call her by her name. What? And then making up lies about it too, like What? I think that's the part that bothered me the most, I guess. It's just being like, well, damn, we had a heart to heart. And for a while, I really connected with her. Like, I would, every time I saw her, I was like, oh my God, hi, Jessie, like, how you doing? And we like talk, and we like, I don't know, I was excited to see her. But then all of a sudden she got like really cold and mean to me, and I was like, okay, whatever. So I started like ignoring her because I was like, damn, you switched up. But then, well, now I found out that's because she's gonna, I guess, like, hold up some hatred for me that she made up. For what? I don't know. Gossip points? I don't know. I don't know. So silly. So silly. So silly. How goofy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think there's I'm not even gonna like tell her. I mean, a manager already knows about it. Well, she's not gonna be manager much longer, but managers already know about what's going on. I already talked about it. Or I mean, like, they already know, and I don't feel like beefing with a 16-year-old kid. I'm fine. I don't care. I don't care that much. I do care, but I don't care. Can you tell that I care? All right, let's get some music on. Two mouthpiece in each week. Heard them saying, no absolute. Tell me worship in the bedroom. Muted music. Thanks for telling me. Thanks. It's because I was watching videos during the stream start. It's because I was watching videos during stream starting, so I had to mute my browser. It's funny and then I tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. I have tea today. Although I might have coffee later because my mom is so sweet. And she was like, honey, I know you're feeling bad. I'm going to Costco. Do you want anything? And I'm like, yes, Mom. Can I get milk? And she's going to bring me milk. But I guess she actually called me. She worried me today. Oh, because yesterday when they told me about what happened, they were like, honey, can you call? And I was like, well, both my dad messaged me. He was like, are you able to call right now? And then my mom called me after, and she was like, honey, we need to call. And she called me after, and I was like, oh my God, what is happening? And then, yeah, something bad was happening. There was bad news. And then this morning, my mom is like, can you take a break from stream to call me right now? Because she thought I was streaming at the moment. She didn't realize I was starting late. She was like, can you take a break of stream to call me right now? And I was like, what happened? I was so scared. I was like, what happened? No. And then she was just like, do you want anything from the store? I was like, oh, Mom, you scared me so bad. I was so scared something else happened. She freaked me out. Anyway, she just wanted to tell me if I wanted something from the store. So you can sharpen your knife. On really good news, though, I cannot share it with you. But there is really good news. But I cannot share it with you. It is secret news. It is secret news from a secret project that I want to show you so bad. But I can't. I can't show you. But I worked on something. But soon. Oh, we don't know. It's not gonna be soon. No. It's not gonna be soon. It's gonna be in like 2026. Frogs, you'll probably find out in like 2026. No, yeah. Cause it's a huge plans. It's huge plans, and I'm currently working on like. Hold on, let me check my checklist again. Let me look at my checklist again. Worth the wait? Yeah, better be. Better be. Okay, hold on. Let me check my checklist. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's my checklist. This is item. This is the first large item on my checklist. This is the first of 1, 2. No, actually, I guess it's the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the second of 9 big items on my checklist, with a total of 15 items on my checklist. So, the time will pass anyways. It's true. The time will pass. It will happen. Unless I die for it. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're so organized. Yes. If I don't have a checklist, I don't remember what I have to do. Then I have to add to the checklist all the time. Well, those are like the needs that have to happen for the secret project. And then I have another 3 items that are not needs that have to happen, but they would be they would make me very happy to be able to do. I have 3 not necessary things that I would like to do at the same time. I mean, hi. How are you doing today? I'm alright. I feel like today is gonna get better because I'm with the frogs. So whatever I was feeling, I feel like it's going to be better. Because I'm hanging out with you guys. Frogs, this is so random. I was just thinking about the book that my coworker told me to listen to. And because I was thinking about the book that my coworker told me to listen to. I was thinking about the title of the book, which is Bhagavad Gita, something like that. And then that made me think. I don't know why, but that brought me back to thinking that the language that my coworkers speak to each other it's not. I guess it's nowhere similar to Spanish. But the pronunciation sounds so similar to Spanish sometimes that sometimes I think they're speaking Spanish. I'm just misunderstanding words. And then I like listen in and I don't hear the words, but their pronunciation is so similar that sometimes I'm like, damn. Like they really like catch me. Like they really get me sometimes. Cause I'm just sitting there listening and I'm just like, oh, I thought you were speaking Spanish. Just like the way they pronounce words. It's like, I don't know. It makes me happy. I just think languages are so cool. I love how like, you can have wildly different languages, but then they're like pronounced really similarly. Like I recently learned that Korean and English has very similar pronunciation. Isn't that so cool? I didn't know. Oh, so Pudas, I have words for you. May you be. I won't even read it out loud. That's horrible. Why would you say that? That's horrible. Did I take my medicine already? Fuck, I don't know. Shit. I won't take it again just in case I need it. And just in case I already took it. Okay, let's get to work on this. It's a band in the music boy. Oh, I just pantsed him. Whoopsies. Oh, I did it again. Whoopsies. We give you hungry. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's true. Make you are still a catfishy. You have not been returned to your froggy state. That's just what happens, you know? That's what you get. Let me know where you can hide, Pudas. Nowhere! Nice. And my little rant with update I would like to share. Yeah, feel free. Go ahead. Wonderful, wonderful. I love to hear the tea. I say as I grab my tea and make. You know that one picture from iCarly where she grabs her teacup and she does like that face? I did that. I hit that pose with my teacup and everything. Your landlord was trying to increase our monthly cost by $290. Said, hey, your rent increase is over the amount you're allowed to raise in a year. He said, no, you don't know what you're talking about. So we talked with legal counsel and they confirmed what we thought. They also said landlord sending an email is not valid written notice for rent increase. So we have a way to fight back, but because of this rent trouble, we're looking to buy a house in a few months, really pushing for it now because landlords suck. I hope you do get a chance to buy a house. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, that's like that feels like an unreachable dream of mine is to buy a house someday. Gosh, would I love to own a house. That's like my current life goal. I guess not my current life goal. It's my like my 50-year life goal. You know what I mean? It's on my bucket list. Own a house. Before I die, I want to own a house. I don't know if I'll ever manage, but I want to try. Little guy turns into Mr. Grumpy when there's no food. So look, you Gaviji. We're just bullying me in other streamers' streams. Was he bullying you in Crew's stream? Probably deserved it. Like buying a house and renting out one room to a friend is way cheaper than renting. Here too. Mortgage? Well, I only know this because when me and Mimi were first moving out, Mimi was considering buying a house rather than renting, and then I would rent out a room from Mimi. But mortgages are significantly less than paying rent for a tiny apartment. That's what I learned in that time. Same Swampy. Even a little bungalow would make me better renting forever. I don't want to rent forever. I don't want to. I want to own a place. I want it to be mine. I want to be able to paint a fucking place. I want to paint it. I want nobody else to have any say in what I do with my space. I live there. Let me do what I want there. I want to be responsible for all of the fixes and shit. Every time I talk about this, everyone's like, well, at least you don't have to be responsible for all the construction and the fixing. And I'm like, no, I want to be responsible for it because I don't like who they hired to do it. I don't like when that plumber comes to this apartment and then just stays here. I don't like it. I don't like letting strangers into my home. Thank you. Bye. Exactly. Being able to actually make the space yours. Exactly. Because it feels like every single place feels like, I don't know, every single face just feels like a place I've landed in just to be there while I wait to die. It doesn't feel like a home that I live in. It just feels like a place that I put my stuff in and that I wake up in and I go to sleep in, but it's not my home. It's not my place. I just happen to be here. We should may or may not have filed for bankruptcy. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a turmoil. Speaking of, I was unable to participate in the event I wanted to participate in today that had to do with supporting Mousy because I wasn't able to plan an event for that today. But I do have the link up above if you want to donate to the Immunodeficiency Foundation and help Mousy out in this. Well, and help Mousy out in this difficult time where if you have seen it online, a lot of money was stolen from a charity that she donated to. And that sucks. But if you want to help out, the Tiltify is right there. I wasn't able to actually make an event for it today. I really did want to. There's an event called, I think it was called Mouse Strong event today that a bunch of streamers were going to participate in. And I wanted to be part of it, but it didn't work out. So instead, hopefully, I can talk about it a couple times and have the link up there for y'all today. Good morning, Buddha. And I did not. There was a catfish boss, and Poojas was like, "Hey, Mink, look, catfish, catfishy." Excuse me. I guess I'll keep you company today. You better. It's mandated Frog Keep Hag Company Day. What is this? What is this? No, no, you're gonna get hurt. It died. It's dead. It just died. MVP Sunny, what's good? I like that. MVP Sunny. It's so cute. Sunny truly an MVP. Most valuable frog. Frog. Like pterodactyl. Frog. Can you tell Swampy how Pudish was bullying me yesterday? I support Pudish's rights and Pudish's wrongs. Long time coming. One of us is going. One of us is going down. Little different now. One of us is going. One of us is going down. Oh! Oh my goodness! I didn't know I could get so big! Oh! Oh, amazing! Hello, good morning! Yesterday after you left, we had to fight cannibals. Frogs eating frogs? Wow. Well, that's the kind of entertainment I like to watch. Going down. A little different now. One of us is going. One of us is going down. Apple. Yeah. I did nothing to earn the bullying. I'm an innocent frog. See, I don't believe you. As a warmongerer against the catfishies, I can't believe it. Sweet bitch is psycho, a little bit psycho, and now she's screaming, my. Oh, she's sweet as psycho, a little bit psycho, my. Loaded, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here to swap. Hey everyone, hope stream is going well. Stream is going well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. Appreciate it. No. I'm sorry about where I'm zoomed in right now, okay? Everything has to get drawn eventually, alright? This is just life. Na 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 na. Oh, she's been a psycho, a little bit psycho. walk away. Oh my gosh. Can I just select it, please? Sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho, and then she's screaming, my. They're right though. Did you like try the cooking? What happened? Because I never did Pudis. And I remember they took my wife, so I had to lock in. What is happening? Is this all shit that frogs did? The Tattles did in your stream? Did you know Crew has frogs in his stream as well? If y'all didn't know that already, then, yeah, maybe I just haven't mentioned it enough. Ow. Sorry, I just punched the mic. Mighty Frog groin cannot just be merely selected. Exactly. You can't simply just select. You can't simply select. You can't just willy-nilly select the Frogissy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would like to put out a formal apology. It definitely won't be as bad as recent ones we've seen. I can do better than that. I don't think I can do better than that. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Would you like to know, Weather Boy? Redact that. I redact that. Zombie, what do you think of toads? Toads are okay. They're not sentient, though. They don't, you know, they don't think like the frogs think, you know? Toads just kind of sit there without, you know, self-reflection. They don't understand themselves as real beings. They're just toads, you know? For the memories, even though they weren't so great. How could you diss toads like this? They're plotting and scheming. No, listen, I love toads. They're great. They're just not like you guys, you know? They're not like you froggies, right? Like toads are cute. But toads are like they're not like you, or they're like the catfishies. Aren't you a toad? No, I'm a hag. I'm hag. You're a frog. Hi Gooseberry, how you doing? Is there a toad VTuber Swampy is begging with? Begging with? Is there a toad VTuber? Find me a toad VTuber right now. Find me a toad VTuber right now. I've seen frog VTubers. I've never seen a toad VTuber. For the memories. Meant to say beefing with? No. Changes frog in my bio to toad. Shut up, Crew! Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Because toads don't get nearly as much love as they deserve, or merch either. You're so right, Mars. You're so right. This is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous. What is with the lack of toad love? Me included. Why aren't you guys toads? Why are you frogs? And not toads? Oh. You could have been a toad. Hmm? I need you to answer for this, Swampy. Chum Civil War. Have you guys heard of the Top Frog Kickstarter? It's a board game that has such cute art. Oh, never heard of that. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm Morta! Your mom's a toad. No, not my mama. I'm Morta. How you doing? I'm Gooseberry. I'm a normal human. I don't think so. Hello, fellow normal human Morta. I don't think so. I don't. You're clanking. Stop. Stop clanking in chat. No clank, clank, clank. No clank, clank, clank. Oh no. Oh no, they're clanking. They're clanking, you guys. Help. Help. They're clanking. No, 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 no. They're clanking. Oh gosh. Whoa, clanking the clank. Help me! Oh, cool is here. You can't have my limbs. Clanking. Look at that. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank. Who clanking? Who up clanking the clanker? Who up glorping? Who up clanking the clanker? Stop clanking. Get a little quirky. Clanking. No. Who up clanking the clanker? You know what's crazy? You know what I saw online? I saw online someone was like, "Oh, I can't believe I lived long enough to see someone make up a slur for robots." And I'm like, "Bitch, clanker is not fucking new. Clanker isn't new. Fight me. There has been at least since the beginning of Star Wars: The Clone Wars. At least. Minimum. It might be older. Maybe Star Wars: The Clone Wars got it from somewhere else. Don't fucking tell me. Oh, I can't. There's a new made-up slur for me. It's not new. Shut up. I'm stab you in your fucking thigh with a scissors. I'm gonna get your live stream pregnant with all this clanking. No! Do not impregnate the live stream with the clanking. Somebody having a date night with a washing machine or something, I guess. Clank, 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 clank. Why are they hot? Clankers? Oh, so true. So true. What you did in the dark. Is it a reminder? It's a reminder that TTRPG Daggerheart, the metallic race, are called the Clank. That is true. That is true. That is true. Clank, 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 clank. You saw my tweet being pissed at the news as a characterized zombie. I have seen that. I didn't really understand, but I did see it. Basically, you said, is there only one playable robot? Only one playable clanker so far? What does this mean? I didn't really understand. But I saw it, but I didn't really get it. But I did see it. My songs know what you did in the dark. to the new age. Radioactive, radioactive. I want cool giant robot woman. Not some fleshy girl piloting it. You're so right. You're so right. Genshin just released an almost clanker. They just released, well, they're about to release, I guess, a clear character called Inefa. She's like robot-ish. She's not like the kind of robot that I would be super into. She's still very, very girly, you know, very, very flesh woman. But I think she's kind of fun. I do like the legs down. They look fun. But also like I don't know. She's yeah. They got close. This is frying me. This song makes me nostalgic for early college. Are robotic frogs welcome in the swamp? Yes. You're gonna make me look up Genshin, huh? No, it's okay. I can look it up. I'll show you. I'll just show you on screen. Frogs. Genshin's beating my ass. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? There's a character that they're gonna release eventually. She's very green. Damn, fuck. They got me. I'm saving up for a very green character. I'm sorry, I just like green. Okay, I'm sorry. She's very green. I like green. She's green with black hair, I think, too. Hold on, I show. This is the new Genshin character, and she's meant to be a robot. I don't really care too much about it, because, you know, she's still very flesh. Like, she's still very fleshy, you know? But, like, I like her legs, you know? I feel like they remind me a little bit of, like, the creatures from Arcane. You know, you know what I mean? I like that. I mean, I don't love them. Like, I think this is kind of dumb. I like this part, though, here, a lot. I think this, like, especially this overlap looks really nice. Like, the eye overlap looks fun. Everything else, I'm like, I don't really care all that much. I mean, she's like, I don't know. She's like kind of cute. Sure. I feel like they should have leaned in further into whatever's going on literally right here. Like, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. But I feel like up here they're like, oh shit, we gotta make her fuckable. So they kind of changed it. It's like, okay, well, all right. Also, why does she have a pussy port? Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Dragon, hi. Pretty? She is pretty, yeah. The fucking gacha game, Crow. When they commit and make the face, Robo? I know. Mini port is crazy. Straight up, there was a pussy port there. I'm not gonna zoom in. Look it up yourself. Inefa Genshin. Just zoom in. Who is Green Lady? Oh gosh, her name is Nefer. Nefer. Nefir. Nefir. Oh, stop. Unfortunately, I am green. I'm a sucker for green. Unfortunately, I am a sucker for green. Green with black/green hair. She's got like green black hair. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? And she looks like a tall model. I think she might be the tall character model. What do you want from me? me running to Nafir. me running running to go pick her up. Like, oh, I'm on my way. Stop. Like, listen, I keep wanting to drop Genshin, and then they drop another character like this, and I'm like, okay. Do you mean like the leg straps for real? Listen. If she wasn't green, I wouldn't give a shit. I'm so serious. If she wasn't green, I wouldn't care. But she's green. And look, she even has like little elf ears. And she has like horns. They're like wings, but they could be like horns. Wing horns. And she's got like snake eyes. And the nail things. And she's not just green, she's green and yellow. I'm green and yellow. Listen. Unfortunately, I'm weak. Okay? I am weak. Show me a green woman. She's got green hair. And she's got, looks like she's got like a little like jellyfish cut. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. She's so cool. She is cool. I want her. Anyway, I'm saving up now for her. I'm gonna save for her. And if I don't get her, well then suck for me. I'm saving for her now. Yeah, I also looked at the robot. They do look like they have a slot that would open. Exactly! There's a literal pussy slot, which is ridiculous. This is crazy. You remember, I think it was a character from Wuwa who had the onigiri pussy. You remember that guy? I feel like they just did that, but it's not going to be as weird because she's because she's a chick. I feel like they're going to make it like, they're like, oh, it's not that weird because, don't you me. You know about onigiri pussy. You've definitely seen that, have you not? There was a Wuwa character, who had like, what are you even talking about? I don't remember the name. What is onigiri pussy? There was this character, there was some guy, who's like, legs, right? And he had like big boots on, like this. But then he just straight up had this onigiri pussy on his pants. And these are like pants, He just had onigiri pussy. I love Wuwa. Do you? Something. Goose is bullying me with MS Paint drawings. Get her. Get her. Unfortunate character design. I'm so sad they got rid of it. They should have been proud. They should have Scar? Yeah, that guy. They should have proudly left his pussy there. His onigiri pussy. She hates Mara. She does not support artists. Morda. What the dick did you just say? I'm not the one to make this up. I wasn't the first one to say it. I did not invent the onigiri pussy. I am simply relaying the information to you. Should have let him keep it? Yeah. So now, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Stop it. So this guy has the onigiri pussy, and now this other character from Genshin has like pussy slot. But it's like, oh, it's okay because she's a robot. But I bet they're not going to get that removed now, are they? I bet they won't get that removed. They'll get this removed, but they won't get that removed. Stop saying onigiri pussy. What's wrong with onigiri pussy? I don't know what the fuck they're listen, I don't understand. Keep saying onigiri pussy. I won't stop now. Every time you say anything with pussy in it, it somehow gets worse. The pussy slot and the onigiri pussy. Listen, I don't know. I feel like they could hide it better, New vocal stim onigiri pussy. who wants an onigiri pussy? Free onigiri pussies for all. I have extra cloth and fabrics. You can sew it onto your pants really easy. You can all have an onigiri pussy. I'm fine. Yay! To be fair, I think they may have changed him because he's not playable, and she will be, so they would have more difficulty. They may have changed him because he's not playable, and she will be, so they would have more difficulty in changing her? Oh, I don't know. I doubt they're going to change her. I haven't seen anybody complain about her pussy slot. I haven't seen a single word about it, which to me is just another... It's just a case of double standards. It's just a case of double standards, period. That's it. I don't care, whatever. It's fine. It's alright. I'm gonna show you the Crest twins throat tussie from Outlast now because I have to suffer, so do the rest of y'all. Please show me the throat tussie. I'm glad that we can trade onigiri pussy with throat tussie. This is great. Be like Marvel Rivals, make the men dress like hoes. Exactly! More men dressed like sluts. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want them to make the women more conservative. I want them to make the men more slutty. Make them equally as slutty. Because then I have nothing to complain about. Give the guys fat fucking asses that they have that whenever their skill goes on, it like, oopsie, accidentally flashed this guy's fat fucking ass. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Zoomed into this guy's barely covered booty cheeks. Whoopsie. Are we upset about having a piss slot? Let guys piss. Not allowed. Have you seen the FNAF 2 trailer? I have not. I'm certain Mimi has, though. I thought to see Morta was going wild for it yesterday. What do you mean? Evening the field? Exactly. Evening the field. I think we need more sluts. And I don't think they need to be exclusively women. I think men make great sluts. You seen a new Loki summer skin? I have not. I don't keep up with Marvel Rivals. That's me. I'm the fat ass guy. Where's my representation? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We got guys with fat asses right here. Where is their representation? Where is it? Make the men give birth. Oh dear. Give everyone the fattest of asses. You'll give me violent and dead. With the onigiri pussy? Do you not like onigiri pussy? I'm gonna ask you a design question when you're done with stream. Okay. Alright. Oh! Why are you hitting me? That's it! Is it because you don't like the onigiri pussy? You don't like it? You don't like it? Why don't you like the onigiri pussy? Why do you hate me? 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 Why? Why do you hate me? I've been so nice to you. Why do you hate me? Pretty little psycho. Oh, here we go. Pretty little psycho. My sister moved me to the latest. Yeah. I saved these points just for this. You should run for local elections. The president, this town needs more manslets. I promise if elected governor, I will add incentive for manslets. Yippee! Oh, here we go. Little psycho. Hag, the state denied my unemployment. Did I tell you? There goes my money for the summer. Oh no. Oh no. I have the one and only 24-karat gold on a geary pussy. I have the one and only 24-karat gold on a geary pussy. Clank, 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 clank. Here comes ding, 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 ding. Don't look at me, crew. Turn around. You too, Pootis. Stop looking at me. Do you hate me? I have the one and only 24-karat golds. Oniguchi. No, I don't hate you. I love frogs. I'm not a frog. I'm a hag. You're a frog. I'm hag. Aren't you a frog? Because frogs are stupid. A frag, if you will. You know? You know? Sometimes well, not sometimes. I'm called I am something very close to that. Hag said what? Frog stupid. Well, that's just plain rude, dude. Frog stupid. You're green and live in the swamp. That's frogs. That's not true. What color are crocodiles? What color are trees? What color are leaves? Green. Are alligators frogs? Is moss frogs? Floppy, no. It's true though. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm on my way. That's all frogs. Are you sure? I I have to lobotomize you. I know somebody who got lobotomized recently. You think I'm joking. I can let you think that. Bold of you to assume to think there's anything to lobotomize? Well, that's just plain rude. There is a lot of me that can be lobotomized. Studying you in Minecraft with my mind? Me? Why do you guys hate me so much right now? You all hate me so much right now. Only sentient swamp goop. Sentient. Did you just call me stupid? You called us stupid? No, I did not. What the hell? Damn, you're always making up shit about me. Is this how you talk about me? Said frogs are stupid. No, I didn't. Gaslighting? Why you whenever I tell you something about yourself that you don't want to hear, you always tell me I'm gaslighting. It's fucking wild. Talk to your therapist about that. Sorry, you guys. Just pulling out the tricks that an ex-friend of mine used to pull out. Sorry, you guys. I learned pretty well how to do that. Just pulling out the standards, you know. It's like that's a normal attack, you know what I mean? That's not like the skill or the burst or anything, you know what I mean? Think I learned well? Frogs, get him! Checked him out there. They said I'm right and based, and you're cringing wrong. Actually, my therapist illustrated you as a comical Wojak image. Whoa, damn. Your therapist seems biased. Damn. When no one was around. Beady. Drowned in the sea where they come and rescue me. The laugh in their face. I mean, it sounds because I know exactly what you're talking about. Gooseberry or me? Do you mean like... Are you talking about Gooseberry? Or are you talking about me? You? You do know. You're like probably one of the only people here who knows. Nobody knows. Oh, actually, I don't know if Maz is still here, but Maz would know. Crew might know. Anytime you say things, my bodily violently rattles from holy cackle. I'm here but burning myself with hot glue, so fingers occupied. That's okay. You don't have to yap. Flips air. I bet you don't remember though, crew. But you're like, yeah, I do know. But then you're like racking your brain. You're like, do I actually? Shit, did somebody tell me this? Fuck. Shit, I don't remember. Should I go back and check the messages? Was it you that was also fighting Super Luffy? Maz is a crafter. He likes to craft. He likes to craft and make little things. This is creature feature playing. It is. Like hi. And I'm 18. I still hate things from this padded cell I call my home. No friends, no phone, no life to call my own. Here I will lie till the very day I die, till my blood becomes to dry, and I return to the darkness from whence I came. I'm not a bad man, even though I do bad things, very bad things, such horrible things. But it's not quite what it seems, not quite what it seems, not quite what I seem. Remember it vaguely, but it's because we talked about it. Talked about a lot at that time. I don't know. Oh, was it when we were on call? I don't remember. Can't be gaslit team. Yeah, you can. You already were. It was me with the super glue too. These no fumes with hot glue. Yippee! I've clipped HAG saying we're stupid. She can't hide from this. No, I didn't. It was, yes, I see. Then yes, crew knows some of it. I wonder if someday I'll tell somebody everything. I've never shared all of it to one person. I've shared like snippets to different people. Everything ever? Everything ever. The whole history of the universe? The entire thing. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. Jeez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here at the swamp. Hi. Whoa. OMG, let's trauma together. Oh my gosh. I can't. Trauma dump session, let's go. I can't. Oh, actually, only my therapist knows. I love that. I love that for her. She knows everything. Trauma bonding. Only my therapist knows. I've told her so much. Oh my gosh. If my therapist like ever turned on me, I know she wouldn't, but like if she ever turned on me, like that would be wild. That would be wild. She knows about you guys. My therapist knows about the frogs. I don't know if I've told her I called you guys frogs yet. One time, y'all, I tried to find a peanut, but I only got a zombie. No! Daddy makes me eat cigarettes if I don't finish my skitty. Sorry, that's the difference between the two. Hold on. Stop talking for a second. I need to screenshot this. One time, y'all, I tried to find a peanut, but I only found a shubi. My daddy makes me eat cigarettes if I don't finish all my scatty. One time, I tried to find a shubi. My daddy makes me eat cigarettes if I don't finish all my skitty. Saving that, I am too. I'm putting that in my special channel. Putting that into a special folder. That's going in the special folder. There it goes. Tucked away for later. This one's important. What have you told them? Our secrets out, everyone? I told them everything. I love my therapist. I love her. Can't waste good scary. You can't. Crying, laughing. Wait, I'm imagining a phone call and someone is like, OMG, this happened. And the other person's like, OMG, this happened. Openly weeping. We both have hard lives. It's true. I'm saving as well. What if I animate it? Wait, Morta, do you have a frog here? Morta does have a frog here. Have I fixed the name for it yet? Oh, I have not fixed the name for Morta's frog yet. It's still Crypt. Wait, can we see them together? They're hanging out. Can you send me Morta and Sunny's frog, please? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, I just realized I'm offline. Through the window. If I can find them. Happy. There is Sunny. Happy. Hold on. I'm looking for Morta. I'm looking. just had a frog for a long time. Through the window. Morta's frog has no ears. Which bitch was Kitty Joy's and Yet Pig? It's true. The vibes of the frog were spot on for the convo. It's so true. I have 33 out of 100 spots put on this tail. Yay. You got this, Maz. Only 67 left. That's like nothing. That's basically 5. Somehow that happy sound put me in the panic. Happy, happy, happy. Yummy, 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 yummy. You're just so... Only ears, baby, cool. Don't worry about it. Yay. Yay. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe I intentionally did not give you ears because I knew you weren't meant to have ears. Do you think I thought that far ahead? Probably not. But wasn't it nice to think that I did? Frog stupid. And frog dumb. And frog smells bad. One and the same. Away, away, away. I become a demon. Ding, 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 ding. Stand at me, enemy. Follow the will away, 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 way away, away. Do you work tonight? I do not. Fucking finally. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Oh! I forgot to check my messages from my mom. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I might stream until night. I don't know. If plans come up, they come up. Sometimes my parents invite me last minute to shit, in which I will go. But I don't know. How about you? Go to work and set up stuff. Have a great rest of your outing, Swampy and chat. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Yippee! Mine is on your way! See you, Morta. See you, Morta. I love you, Morta. I said it. What's your opinion on shading initially in grayscale versus color? Lots of vids I've watched suggest grayscale, but okay. Personally, grayscale is great for understanding the values, and it's really important to understand the values to be able to better... It's important to understand the values because they matter much more than the colors matter. When I have worked in grayscale, personally, in my last commission, I tried working in grayscale only for a while, for too long. So I often do work in grayscale, especially when there's a lot of elements in my art. I work in grayscale for a little bit, but only as a sketch, you know? Once the sketch is done, and once I'm like, okay, I like these values, I don't like working in grayscale anymore. Basically, what I do after is just like, okay, after I'm just going to try to make sure that my values match the grayscale sketch I had already done. Personally, like, for example, let's try to see this face in grayscale. I personally don't like it. Of course, if it works for someone else, slay. It just usually doesn't work for me. Let's say we're working... Oh, wrong one. Not what I meant to do. Say we're working in grayscale, right? And I guess it really just depends on how much practice you have in it, right? Me personally, not a huge fan because I feel like it leads to when I do change into having colors, it it makes it harder for me to get brighter, more vibrant colors. That's like apparent in the last commission I was doing. I was having a really, really, really hard time um getting vibrant colors. So I ended up like completely resketching it. Like I kept part of like the grayscale sketch, but I kind of completely redid it because it was too difficult to work with for me. I'm just doing like a quick thing right now. I'm not going to keep this, but I just kind of want to show where my issues come in. Oh. Oh. So I guess we have like this now, right? This is not a good representation of how I'm going to render this, but this is just like quickly trying to show something. So then say I want to give this its color back. Don't know if I've got the color saved. Oh, right there. So I want to give this its color back. Now the shading is like kind of dull. So now I got to color in the shading. But that kind of doesn't really suit what I want. So, I mean, you kind of gonna fuck around with it, but I don't know. It's just not as easy. Like, I understand why artists say use grayscale because grayscale is really important. Values matter way more than colors matter. You can have. It doesn't matter what color palette you have. You can have a horrendous color palette. So long as your values are good, your piece will look fine because it will read fine, basically. Sure, maybe it's not aesthetically pleasing because you might not have a color palette you like, but so long as you have values that work together, you can put any color together and it's going to be okay. The issue for me kind of comes in when you're adding color after. It kind of causes this like, I just don't feel like the colors become as vibrant, you know? So I like to sketch with black and white, you know, with grayscale. As you can see, I think I even have part of my sketch in here that's in grayscale. Yeah, I think it's right there. I'll just have to hold on a second. Oh, that's not it. Oh, did I just sketch? Oh, I think I just sketched over top of what I had. I do have something though here. I have a layer that lets me always see what the grayscale would look like. It's basically a layer which is completely filled in black with the color setting. You could do the same with white. You know, I'm going to change it to white right now. You could do the same with white. No difference. You do black or white. I usually use black because if I accidentally remove the color layer, you know, this is what happens, which is fine. But if I have it in white, if I accidentally remove the color layer, then flashbang. So that's the only difference for me. Same thing in the end. So I always keep this layer on as something where I can like constantly turn on and off so I can check the values, which is very important to me. So yeah, I don't draw in black and white, but I don't draw in grayscale, but I'm always checking the grayscale. But I draw in the colors I want to use, but then I'm always checking the grayscale. You know what I mean? The layer checking values is a great idea. Yeah. I would suggest this. This is like for me personally. I know for some artists, like they really prefer just using black and white and then going in with color after. Super chill. I think what a lot of people do. So say like I can actually do this over top of this layer. What a lot of people do is they actually go with a layer over top of everything. They go with a color layer, and in the color layer, they go in and start coloring things in. So you know this looks fine, right? Cool. So they start coloring things in like this. Then I don't know, we'll get this guy. Just grabbing random colors here. I'm over it. I'm over it. Ah! Why are you smacking me? This is what people will usually do. Is they'll draw over top of their grayscale layer with the color they want. And that's where I think the biggest issue comes in, because then the shading is the same color. Like it's just that color but closer to black. That's not very lively, I guess. If you want something, usually a shadow isn't the same color as the item that it's on. So, for example, in this case, I've been making my shadows a little bit warmer. So I would have to go through to every single shadow and make it warmer myself. And that's a lot of work, in my personal opinion. I don't want to do that kind of work. Aika, how you doing? I don't want to do that kind of work. So that's kind of where the difference comes in, where it depends on how you personally want to work. This is how I've seen people do this. This doesn't mean that you have to do it this way. But that's why I've personally never gotten into the grayscale painting. Because you just kind of have to be more careful afterwards about making sure the colors don't look flat. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed a lot of messages. I was trying to focus. Ow! Ow! Oh, makes sense. Thank you, HAG. I love a link from you. Oh, thank you!
That all makes sense. Thank you, HAG. I love learning from you.
Ah, thank you so much, Jenny. You're so kind. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's so sweet. I hope that helps. I hope that helps you pick, basically. I'm not trying to say don't draw in grayscale. I'm just kind of, since you've seen a lot of videos that tell you to draw in grayscale, I kind of just want to give you extra information so that you can make your own choice, and see what's easier for you to work with, and also kind of what the challenges are in drawing in grayscale, and if you do draw in grayscale, what to look out for, basically. I pretty much think, yeah, just like if you're going to work in grayscale, just be ready to work with sorry, don't mind me. I just realized that this guy's glowing a very fine blue line that I'm gonna have to fix after. Okay. Hold, sorry, I just realized he's just glowing blue. That's okay though. Yeah, that's it. All right, sorry, I missed messages. I'm gonna go back up and read for a bit. There was some Japanese chicken curry. I'm making that for supper tonight, Mars. Ah! I would love some. If I'm available, I will have to see. Well, that was turmoil just to freaking grab my phone. I would love to. I have no idea what plans I have tonight, but if I have, like, if my parents, the only thing that would interrupt me being able to completely accept is if my parents were like, "Oh, come over tonight," in which case I'd be like, "Yes, I'll go." But that's so sweet, Moz. That's so kind. I would love that. We should text about it to make a plan. We should text about it. And my mom's about to come over in a minute here. I'll double check with her what her plans are tonight and if she's going to yoink me. And if she is, I will let you know. And yeah. So see you later, Morta. Add carrots and parsnips and yam as well. Add extra MSG. Parsnips and yam sounds delicious. I try so sometime. I love yam. I'm gonna do my own thing. I color and pray. Your chicken for is great. Yeah. I love it. And guys, I need to actually experiment with grayscale. Grayscale is super important. It's so important. It's what makes something readable or not. Because it does not matter what colors you have, so long as you have grayscale, or so long as you have proper values, then anything you put down is legible. I think using gradient maps were my fave thing to do when working with grayscale because you can change the colors and such. Oh yeah, yeah, for real. That's actually so true. Hold on, let's try that right now. Let's use a gradient map. So you do another layer. Well, right click, new correction layer, gradient map. Oh, this is this is just the black and white gradient map. Why don't we make this guy holographic? Oh, crazy. The thing is with this, you have to be careful to be using the right values. Because sometimes your gradient map, for example, does not have the right values anymore. It might fuck up your values. Gradient map. So be careful when you're using a gradient map that your values are still in the right spots. So it doesn't matter what color is there, as long as your value is in the right spots. I think one that might be better for this one, let me see my cheru. This one, for example. This has crazy colors, but the values are in the right spot. This one has different values. As you can see, this, which is supposed to be the darkest area, is no longer the darkest area. So just remember, with gradient maps, hold on, actually, I guess I can show you better because you can't see as much as you should be able to here. This is gradient maps. This is where you do right click on your layers here. Okay, hold on, we'll try this again. Cancel. Right click. New correction layer. Gradient map. And then we got the maps. And here you can download your own gradients or make your own gradients. These are some of my favorite ones. They're the Cheru set. This one here will keep the right values. As you can see here, this spot here is where your darkest will go. This spot is where your lightest will go. It'll change the colors depending on the color's literal values. It'll change the colors as if this was like a black to white, gradient. It just follows that value pattern, right? From like darkest to lightest. So whatever you have here as darkest to lightest, this does not include like fully, if you don't have fully like the darkest dark, or I guess it might go off of just like what you, it might go off of just like the values that you have already. No, okay. No, I don't think it goes off the values you have. It goes off of just like black and white, basically, like just grayscale. Anyway, so then here, as you can see, we've got a lighter spot down here. And that's how this becomes lighter. So when you are using gradients, just all you have to do is just be careful with that. Otherwise, like, it'll look great, but it can change your values, and you might not want your values changed. So there's a lot that you can do with this. And it's really fun. I do love using gradient maps. I use them on not every piece, but a lot of pieces. Oh, my music. Hold on. My music. I do use gradient maps often. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to be careful. Make sure you're not... Oh, that looks super cool. That looks so cool. Just want to make sure you're not fucking up your values. If you stay free, let me know. Maybe we can watch... Oh, American Horror Story! Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, let's make plans. Thank you, Maz. You're so sweet. We'll make plans. Screenshot that, please. What? What? The colors? When you did the piece with the llama dude? Is a gradient map how you colored the llama dude? Wait. Do you mean Maz? Yeah, I did use gradient maps for... Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me. Hold on. Oh, my mom's calling. Shit, my mom. Hold on, I'll be back. Bye. Frogs, give me like 2 seconds. My mom brought me some stuff, and then as I was outside, a crazy fucking storm started, and I had to run inside, and she ran back to her car and drove away. But there's like an insane storm just started, so I have to just put shit away really quick, and I'm gonna look outside for like a second, just because the storm looks so cool. Okay, just give me like a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all, the rain is fucking crazy. It was like, me and my mom literally watched the rain like come in. It was coming at us. Like, I walked out. I was like, hi, mama. And she was like, why are you still in your pajamas? And I was like, well, because I'm streaming. And she was like, why are you pajamas? And I was like, and she was like, you have to dress for success. And I was like, yeah, mom, okay. And then she was like, she just looked out into the distance. She's like, oh, honey, hurry up. The rain is coming. And I was like, what? And she just like handed me all the stuff that she was trying to give me. She was like, go, 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 go. And I was like running away. And as I was running away, I could see the wall of rain. I could see the wall of rain coming at us. And I was like, ah! And my mom like shut the trunk. She got in the car. She's like, go, go, go. And I was like, ah! In my pajamas, caught in the rain. And as soon as I walked inside, it was like, I looked back from inside the doors, and it's like crazy rain. Anyway, I opened up the window because I love the rain, and I haven't opened the window to my room for a while. Hi, Cyber. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. Do I need to get a facial? Wait, hold on. Let me read what's been going on. That is so funny. Llama. That is so funny. I need the colors. Oh, this? Do you want me to send you this crew? Do you want me to send you this gradient map? These gradient set? Do you want me to send you this gradient set? I can just send you the gradient set if that's easier. Hi. I don't know how, but I'm certain I can. I'll also just screenshot it for you. I'll do that as well. But I can just send you the gradient maps, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I forgot that y'all can like see shit right now. Probably y'all can like see everything. Jeez, oh dear. Everything's about to change. I really love the color, and I want to redo Grim Vomits. Oh wow. Well, good for you. Yeah, anyway, so that's how like gradients work. That's how gradients work. And yeah. I was wondering when someone was gonna get caught in this wild rain. It's crazy. There's nothing llama coded about that dude. Are there something llama coded about that dude? I'm just saying. The llama dude, I'm deceased. Moz is the llama dude. First I get pink koala, now I'm a llama. Moz is a bunny. Moz is a rabbit, alien rabbit. Mr. Moz, he's a rabbit alien. Yes. You're right, crew alien monster bun. Oh, that suddenly reminded me, Moz, of playing Minecraft together on stream. We had plans to do more of that. I beg. When I get my schedule for next week, do you want to see when we're both free? I ain't fucking scared of him. You guys remember my design that I did a reference sheet for? Yeah, well, that was a lie. Here's another design. Throws a new design out. Can I reveal my project this way? Oh, wait, is that yes. You can. Is that why have I just been delaying you revealing your project? Oopsie, sorry. I didn't realize that I was a factor in this. I didn't realize that I was a factor in your secret project. I'm too nervous to do it alone. That's okay. I got you. Are you going to It's okay. We'll talk about it after. So I'll be a good bully. I'm not a bully! A little bit. To the frogs. Frogs, it's raining so hard outside. It smells really good. The rain smells so good. It smells... I got a hint of curry. I'm just thinking about it. Oh, it's gone. I think maybe it's... maybe that was just a thought of mine. Wish you could take my hot glue gun out there. Why can't you? Who said you can't? Oh, is it because it's got electricity in it? Anyway. That is my spiel. Also, Maz, I will be free tonight. I don't know what time you want everything to happen. So if you want to DM me at some point about like times where you're like, oh, well, if we do something tonight, I'm only free at this time, then feel free to send me that. But I asked my mom, I was like, hey, what plans do you have? She's like, oh, they're having a potluck at some place that I do not want to go to. So sorry, I said that really aggressively. It's just because they have like really loud kids. I don't want to yell around really loud kids anymore. I'm tired. Petrichor. Petrichor is a smell afterwards. Basically, petrichor is the smell of like the earth after it rains. After it rains. During rain, it's a rain smell, I guess. I don't know. I got a worm smell. I thought it was a smell like when it just starts. Oh, maybe. It could be. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought it was after it rains, but I'm willing to be corrected. I'm willing to be corrected. You will pay, karma's gonna come collect your debts. Earth can smell, it has no nose. I do that to my dog. He looks at me like, oh. And he gets tired at me. He goes, and he walks away. I love my dog. I miss him. You will change, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debts. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I please pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that frog? Can I pet that frog? Can I please pet that frog? Tell me what I need about yourself. You will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debts. Yeah, but that frog. Reaches hand towards poisonous frog. Yes, you can in fact pet that frog. And I am not in fact lying to you. I would not lie. Yay, bitch, dies. You got gaslit, bitch! I must make a trip out of the bog for the weekend. I bid you adieu, and I hope you and the frogs have a great day, stream, and weekend. Well, crew, I hope you have a wonderful weekend wherever you might be going and enjoying. I hope it's great and really nice, and I hope that you do something you love and you get yourself a little treat on the way. If you're doing a road trip, then I hope you get many snacks. If you're doing a plane trip, then I hope there's no crying babies. I hope you have great podcasts to listen to and a great nap on the plane. I get my best naps on planes. For real, for real. Except not anymore. When I travel alone, I don't, because I'm terrified of somebody being gross to me. Looks at Lisa's corpse. Why would the catfish do this? No! I'll get mini snacks for road trip. Enjoy! I hope you have a wonderful time. Be good and be safe. Be good. Yeah. You better be good. You better behave. All right? I will know if you misbehave. I will know. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I will. I will with a little mischief. What do you mean? No mischief! Naughty and dangerous, no! Your zombie can do a whack-a-frog, pay 30,000 tickets to get a little frog pencil at HAG Cheese. Frogs, would you like that if I charge you $30,000 for a pencil? I think that's great. What a wonderful business model. It works out. There is no losers in this. Poof. Bye, crew. Bye-bye. I have to come together again when you're back. Yes. We can't go to a HAG Cheese. Are you sure about that? It's in Hopping Town, which doesn't exist. Buddhist, what are you working on? You fucking freak. I see what you're working on. Oh, I see what you're working on, Buddhist. I see what you're working on. This is now not look at me. This is a part of me that you're never gonna ever. I want to go to HAG Cheese. Before HAG Cheese, I think there's gonna be a Mimi Cheese to exist first. You know what I mean? Mimi's Pizzeria, Mimi's Burgeria, Mimi's Cheeseria, Mimi's Cheeseria. Please. Poop flood the swamp. Jug Ben boys. What is happening? Y'all think if I have a coffee right now, that I will die? I'm glad that I have a lot of self-control. Sometimes I get a stim in my mind that if I say out loud, is just absolutely horrendous. Yeah, go for it. Yippee! There's no way Mimi's Cheeseria isn't a front to murder frogs with animatronics. It is a front to murder frogs with animatronics. And guess what? You'll never remember that because guess what? Because guess what? Boom! Hello! Hello! Boom! Hello! Hi, froggies! I just started stream! Hi, froggies! I just started stream. How you doing? I missed you guys so much. I missed you so much. How are you doing, frogs? How's it going? How you doing? Gee, hi, it's my first stream. Hi! Don't look at me, Pooties. Where am I? Oh, you're in the swamp. Like always. There's only one place where you can be. It's the swamp. It's the only place that exists. No other world exists right now. Only the swamp. Anybody who's not in the swamp is a figment of your imagination. They're part of the simulation. The swamp is the only part of the simulation that you know where you can think for yourself. It's true. It's true. That's where you are. You're in your little test tube. In the swamp. Did you know you get free reign of thought when you're in the swamp within the simulation? Did you know? Did you know that being in the swamp is the only place that you can ever truly think for yourself? If I leave, I don't have to think. It's true. Someone thinks for you. It sucks. You still feel the exhaustion of thinking, though. You with a stab wound. Oh, hi, Jumpy. Why don't you... Why am I seeing stars? Zombie, I had the strangest dream. Were you telling us all about, like, onigiri and the onigiri pussy? So I don't usually bring this up, but, usually, I love Morta so much. Morta is amazing. Morta actually streams on all the same days that I stream. And our streams always overlap. That's why I can so easily raid her after streams. But she is so kind, and she never even like states that she's leaving for stream. Because she's so kind and she doesn't want to like take any attention, right? But I want you guys to know that every time Morta leaves, she is in fact going to her own stream. Speaking of, because of that, hold on. Because, you know, of this, I want you guys to know that I can do this right. And then I can just leave. and then nothing more. Downpour right now. Oh, you hear the rain? Right now it's like calm down where I am. Maybe I've been losing sleep. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. You mean I'm counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Morta. When you give me pussy. Counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Take that money, watch it burn. The lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn. The lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Morta. 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 The things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Morta. Become a doll? What do you mean? The things that we could be. And more to stream? I'm saving it. I'm saving it for now. I'm saving up. What if I want to be drawn to death? Oh God, Morta's back from the BRB. Okay. Alright, I was checking if she was talking about nigiri pussy. Alright, hold on. I had to check if she was talking about a nigiri pussy. I love Morta. Guys, I love Morta. Morta's so cool. Morta's so cool and so nice and so sweet. See, I would never care if Morta came in here and she left stream or like she left chat. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go stream now." I would never care. I'd probably be like, "Damn, well, maybe, you know, if someone did that, you know, I'd be like, I don't know if they have bad intentions, but I don't think they do." But Morta has not done that once, and that is so sweet. She's so respectful, and I love her for that. But I hope you all know every single time Morta leaves this chat, she's going to stream. So she won't tell you, but I'll tell you. Oh, what happened? Let me go. I wanna be your puppet on the string. I wanna be a marionette, marionette, marionette. I wanna be a marionette, marionette, marionette. I wanna be a marionette. And told you told you many no money. I ain't a mean your money. I mean your me. We mean no me no. Ooh ee ah ooh ooh ee ah. Pew 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 pew. Maz, speaking of the downpour, I wonder if our weather pattern, because weather always goes east to west on our continent, or I guess in our country, and I think in our continent in general. But weather goes east to west in our country. But I don't know if in local areas that happens too. Like maybe it goes with the wind sometimes, you know? But does it always go like cuz it's like sure the general movement will be east to west, but in a tiny scale, do we ever get a little like bumps, you know, where they go back and forth? Because I'm wondering, do you get weather first or do I get weather first in our city? Because last time you got weather, which I never got, but it's possible that I missed it and it got to me first. And also, I just had a downpour that I thought was coming from where you are in the city, but I wonder if I did a little loop-de-loop and went back around, or maybe there was a previous downpour, but maybe you had just had a downpour that I'm not getting. I wonder how it works. Because if like, oh, if our area is like this circle, right? And you're here and I'm over here of the city, right? This is pretty much, I mean, you might be here and I'm like over here in the city, right? This is like the rest of the city. Like, is our wind going, is it going like this? Is it going like that? Did it like just go like, did it go like this? You know what I mean? What is the process? I don't know. I do not know. I guess I'm like more west than you. other than the prevailing winds, depends on how close you are to oceans, mountains, etc. Usually. Interesting. Interesting. So would a mountain or hill be hit first? Or would a valley be hit first by rain or a storm? Say by a not completely landlocked place, I guess. I feel like, I wonder if the hill would be hit first. Are there frogs that are weatherologists? That's a word for that. Weatherologists? Isn't it a meteorologist? Meteorology is one of my dream careers if I could afford the schooling. Oh, so mountains can kind of generate their own weather is the thing. Ooh, I see. See, I had in mind, but I thought meteorology was space meteor. Nar. Oh, I wanted to go grab a coffee. Do you think if I have a coffee right now, I'll die? Uh-oh. Getting started. And coffee fixes everything. I could have an iced coffee right now. Right now. I'll also, as I do that, will respond to your message. I'll respond to your message. While I grab my iced coffee. They say I'm not okay. Getting started. Do all meteorologists think about Weather Boy? Do meteorologists does wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy exist rent free in meteorologists' heads? Most of the time, weather will push around on the prevailing winds, east to west or west to east, with some north/south movement based on their air masses. Interesting. I do know that, I mean, I learned this in school, but in our country, I don't know if it's just our continent. I just know in our country, maybe it's different like the further south you go. But I know in our country, in Canada, weather tends to go from east to west, where west to east, not east to west, west to east, where the west will get weather first. They'll get like storms, like snowstorms or something first. So if you have a friend that lives in Ontario versus where we live, which is very east, and they just had a snowstorm, then as someone who lives in the east, we can expect really soon a snowstorm to happen. And it always does, because that's kind of how the weather works here. But I always assume that there's a sort of like push and pull, because I feel like I can't like say this is Canada. I don't fucking know how to. That's Canada, right? Yeah, that's Canada. So west to east, right? But I feel like it can't be perfectly west to east, right? It must like sometimes do this, or maybe it does like this, or maybe it does, a little bit of that, or maybe it does a little bit of like that, I assume that that's what happens in general. I assume that this is like more likely. It's just kind of like a very an imperfect path an imperfect path that's generally eastward is what I've always assumed, because nothing in nature is perfect. and nothing in nature is as easy as point A to point B. I don't believe that exists in nature. Hi, Brave. How's it going? Pass away to wish you good evening. Thank you. I go Brave away. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. I assumed this. I don't know. This is like what I heard about in school, but sometimes I find out that school just doesn't teach you shit right. The prevailing winds are alternating bands of west to east or east to west winds. Ah, I see. So depending on like where you are, so like maybe like here you got like an east, like a west to east, but maybe over here you got like this. Then maybe over here you go like a this. Then maybe down here you got like a this. Oh, with high and low pressure bands separating them. High and low pressure. Is this where tornadoes areas happen? Ah! I don't know if I'm learning the right thing, but I'm learning something. I see. Should I go get my coffee now? My ooh, my ah, my ah, ah. My ah, my ah, ah. I feel like this is like the guy dancing or singing along to this was one of the original viral videos. One of them. I remember like how I used to watch that video so often. Remember when it came out, you remember? I don't remember exactly when it came out, but I remember like in that time I used to watch it so much once I found it online. It was before YouTube. That video came out before YouTube? Crazy. I watched it on YouTube. Oh, whatever happened to... Was there another... There was another video site. Vivo? There was another, video site. I'm just... Oh my god, my mind. What the fuck was its name? Vivo? Something like that. I remember it all of a sudden. I watched like a few videos there. I don't remember what I watched there, but I watched something there. Vimeo. That one! Oh my god. Does that still exist? What a crazy. I remember watching shit there and then not liking the UI, so then I would only watch on YouTube because I did not like how Vimeo looked like. It's still a thing? Crazy! Wow. Super complicated. It's a mix of heat moving from the equator to the poles, plus the Coriolis effect as the Earth rotates. Oh, crazy. Newgrounds was my starting point for many things. Newgrounds. I don't think I was never on Newgrounds. I didn't know what it existed until much later. Because I was like really not on the internet at all. I mean, I've mentioned this many times. I was barely on the internet for a very, very, very long time. And then once the only thing I knew of the internet was pretty much YouTube for a long time. YouTube and then like Tumblr for a bit, and then I deleted Tumblr for a long time, and then never like I don't think I ever downloaded it again after I deleted it. Oh, although I had do you guys have this Text Plus or Next Plus? I had that in which I infiltrated all of I was like 11 and I infiltrated a lot of adult only communities and pretended to be a mom with 3 kids. They were talking about sex toys, and I thought they were talking about toys like, you know, from the toy store for their kids. And I talked about getting my kids some Elmo toys. But they were talking about sex toys. And I didn't know, and that's how they figured out I was a child, and that's how they kicked me out. And then I tried to re-infiltrate the same place. I don't know why. But I tried to get my cousin in on it. But my cousin's mom was much more tech savvy than my parents were. I guess much more strict than my parents were. My parents didn't realize. They knew that I had Text Plus, but they didn't know that on Text Plus you can talk to strangers. But yeah. Anyway. And then they were, yeah. Oh, and then I was also on Omegle way too much and Sham Chat because I had friends tell me about it at school. So no, I wasn't even on. I didn't even know Instagram. I barely knew Tumblr. I barely knew any of that. But yeah, I was talking to people. Omegle. Yeah, I was like less on Omegle. I was more on Sham Chat all the time. I was like, that was like my nightly activity. I was like, I'm gonna go on Sham Chat and, you know, convince people. I'm gonna go on Sham Chat and convince people that I'm a boy. That's what I would do. All the time. Oh, what happened to my music? That's what I would do. Like every night. Oh, I don't know, Omegle ones. Stranger Danger. Yeah. I used MSN too. I didn't know MSN. I know I had friends who used MSN, and then I felt like big FOMO because I didn't have it, but then I didn't even know what it was, so I never ended up getting it because I thought MSN was SMS. Like, I misunderstood MSN with SMS. So I was like, they just don't want my phone number. And so, anyway. I used Text Plus as my actual phone number until, like, y'all won't fucking believe me. I used Text Plus as my actual phone number, like the way people contacted me, until maybe, like maybe the start of college. I used because I wasn't gonna. I didn't have my own. I didn't have a phone number, and my parents like didn't want to buy me they didn't want to get me a phone plan, which was like, you know, chill, like, and I was like, that's fine. I have Text Plus. And then my dad gifted me a year of a phone plan, in which I accidentally was paying for it like 6 months in. So he didn't even end up gifting me a year. And then he got really mad at me for it like a year cuz I knew that I ended up paying for it. I was like, oh shit, I just switched his card to my card. I was like, whatever, it's my phone plan anyway, so I'll just pay for it. But then like 2 years after, he was like, well, I never canceled that phone plan that I gifted you. And I was like, well, you're not paying for it. He was like, yeah, I am. He was like, I've been paying for it for a year and a half. And he was like, no, you haven't. I'm like, check your bank statements right now and I'll show you my bank statements. And then he was like, oh shit, you have been paying for it for a year and a half. I'm like, yeah, I have. Allergies is clanking me in the ass. I'm off to bed. No, Pooty. Good night, Pooty. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody tuck Pooty in right now. Tuck Pooty in right now. After the second penis, never again. Oh, Omegle. Oh my gosh. I was never on video Omegle. I was only ever on just text Omegle. I didn't want to do video Omegle. Lose, no. Actually, one time in college, we went on we did a sleepover, and some of my friends went on Omegle, and they had it on like the TV, and they were on the TV with Omegle up, and some people found our exact location, and ever since then, I'm like, I'm never again. Like, I was like, not even a joke, you know? It's not funny. They found our exact location. They told us our street address, like name. They're like, oh, you're in this country. We're like, oh. And they're like, oh, you're in this province. Oh, you're in this city. Oh, you're on this street. Ah! This is your address. Ah! We just kind of started screaming and just like turned it off. It was fucking wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Believe I used a pay per minute old flip phone until 2018. Yeah. I actually sometimes wonder if there's people who still try to use my Text Plus number to contact me. I have a group of friends. They would hang out every weekend and watch Marble Hornets as they were released. It was my communal internet experience. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. I watched Marble Hornets like only recently. That's so fun. I'm gonna go get my coffee now. My iced coffee. Drink iced coffee. Benikatek. The house we hung out at was next to a huge forest. Ah! Oh, that reminds me. I didn't watch like internet stuff with them. I mean, other than like they watched a lot of internet stuff. I didn't. So they knew about all the creepy pastas and shit. I didn't, but they would tell me about it. But they were like family friends of my parents. So like their parents were family friends of my parents. And so we were really close to their kids. Hi, Grader. Hi. And their kids were like, I mean, I almost saw them as cousins at the time. They lived in a forest, and we would run out around in the forest, and one of them would set up papers for us to find, like a Slenderman like papers. They'd set up papers for us to find around the forest, and we would just like it would be like 1 a.m. and we would be like just like 5 like young children, because it'd be those two brothers, and then it would be those two brothers, me and my brothers, and then sometimes, most of the time, 3 of 4 sisters from a different family would also join us. So that's like, how much is that? 8 children? That's 8 children running around at 1 a.m. in the middle of the woods. That's not safe. That's not safe. It was 8 really young kids running out in the middle of the woods at 1 a.m. No, that's fine. I don't think that's fine. I don't think that's okay. What are the woods gonna do? Oh my god, I see so many woods horror stories. Oh, the woods are terrifying. The forest is terrifying. I love it. Anyway, we would run out there for hours. We'd run out there hours. Like, we'd start when there was light out, and we would go until our parents literally had to come to be like, hey, we're leaving now. We're like leaving the party now. And we'd be like, wait, we need to run some more. And it'd be like 3 a.m. and we're still running out in the woods, just finding stuff. Or like we'd play like war and shit, and we like beat each other with sticks. we'd we'd like, it was great. I'm suddenly remembering all this. How wonderful. What a fun childhood. All right, I'm gonna go grab my iced coffee now. Let me set up something for you guys to look at while I'm out, so that you don't get bored and hate me and kill me. That would suck. You guys gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me. One time someone asked me if I was killable. I have more context to that story, but I said I was going on a trip, and they're like, damn, you're killable now. And I was like, oh, I was in chat. All right, be right back. Bye. have not only do I have a 24 karat gold Labubu, but I also have a 24 karat gold iced coffee. But I also have the one and only 24 karat gold silly straw in my iced coffee. I have iced coffee with a silly straw. Yay! Our ice coffee. Stop hitting me! I broke the sound barrier. Loser. Our silly straws are not safe, are they? After one use, right? Because they're like impossible to clean. Hi Eddie, how you doing? It's my first time using this silly straw, and I believe it may be my last if I don't know how to clean it. And I don't think I know how to clean it. Therefore, this might be my last silly straw. First time and last time using the silly straw. Since straws kill catfishy, especially the silly one, no! Damn. 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 Excuse me. I broke it. Oh, you turned on the no smack barrier? What do you mean that I broke it? What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're saying to me. There is no barrier against the smacks. Ow. Supernatural, extraterrestrial. On another level. Boy, you're my lucky star. I want to walk on your wavelength. Where's all the frogs? Did you eat them? Meow. 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 Where are they? My tummy. I left my window open while it was raining, and I don't know how I didn't realize that was a bad idea. But anyway, my laptop is covered in water now. Oopsie. It's okay, I wiped it down. And then I half closed my window. I didn't fully close it. I still want to see. I still want to experience the rain. I still want to experience the rain. I'm not fully closing it. I love the rain. So find happiness in misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Oh! Sunneh sent a very informational graph. I'm looking. Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. The world is so complicated. Innocent misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. I gave myself a finger up blister for burning it. No, Mars! Marcy, no! Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. It's not good for you. it's about me. I don't care just what you think. As long as it's about me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But on the bright side, I'm almost halfway done adding the spots. You got this! You got this, Muzzy. You got this, Muzzy. Dicky Shoppy. I work. You work. I believe. I'm listening at the window. I thought there was someone there. It's just a rain. Wait, I know those stupid window people were in my room the other day, and I bet they were sick. No. No. Did they get you sick? It's horrible. That's horrible. Well, hopefully you can take time off work then. Can't read mad. No, I can't read mad. Oh, I wanted to take yesterday off work so bad, but I was like, I can't. I can't. I need the fucking money. So I couldn't take it the day off. I wanted it so bad. I woke up sick. I thought it was just allergies, but no. But no, I'm tired, Sub. No! Courage. Courage. Well. Oil! Oil! I should turn on the light. Well, turn on the light. Turn on the layer with the light on it so I can better see what's going on here. And then come on. Come on. And then come on, come on, come on. And then come on. Come on. So I need to draw the candle in there. I'm wondering if the difference between my two styles here is too stark a difference. I think maybe this barrel, I should shade it a little bit more like I'm shading Pip here. Um, I'll break my bones, but chains and me. We'll see. We'll see. How could you fix such a thing? It shouldn't be too difficult for me to change the barrel rendering a little bit. But I do think that... So recently I've been drawing, recently being like in the last drawing, and I think maybe the one before that too, right? I don't know. I don't remember what I've done recently. But I've done backgrounds with, you know, this style where it's much sketchier. And I like how that looks a lot. I like doing backgrounds with this style. I don't like doing backgrounds with this style. Because I feel like this just looks significantly better for a background. Plus also because my backgrounds are not the focus, I like them like this because I guess they can be a little messier and I don't have to be as perfectionist about them. So that's kind of why I'm constantly using this style. Or recently, not constantly, recently using this style for backgrounds. But I think I'm getting to a point now where I've worked enough with this style that I think I'm getting like it's establishing itself pretty well as a style. And I wonder if it's I might have to check once I'm done drawing Pip because maybe it's a lighting issue right now. It could just be a lighting issue where like his colors just don't match the background at the moment. Which is something that I do pretty much at the end usually. But I'm hoping it's not a rendering. Okay, well, let's do a little test right now. Why don't I go ahead and do a little test right now? What's your shading color? Where's your shading color, buddy? I need to grab a color to shade him with. Why don't we grab... We gotta get along. I know that this looks really dark right now, but that's okay. This color, maybe I'll do this color instead. Pretty little psycho. Alright, okay, this shirt's throwing me off a little bit. Let's just get rid of that shirt for a second here, that shading. Values are still good. Values in this area could be fixed a bit. No, I guess it's okay. The cape ends right there. I can see that. I guess it just, the cape kind of looks like it goes into this here. I guess it's fine. A line of, you can like, you get the eye action line to follow the cape there. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, barrel is good. It kind of blends into the wall a little bit, but that's okay. Maybe with a little bit extra lighting here, I can get the barrel to pop ahead of the wall a little bit more. I don't think I'm gonna go too much darker with this barrel. I'm completely focusing on the wrong thing right now too. This is not what I was like checking right now. Okay, I think he works much better once I like put him into the space better with the colors. So this versus this, right? This versus this. I think I think he definitely looks more like he's in the right spot. I think I'll just have to work on this lighting here. And I'm gonna have to apply this yellow lighting in a couple other spots of the piece. And then I think I could do fixes later pretty easily. All right. Because basically I'm scared that he looks like a cutout from a different drawing. You know what I mean? It helps any. You can and should feel free to tweak colors values for the outfit however you like. The outfit color values are in canon. Okay, all right. Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate that. That probably will help me for values because I did color pick them from the reference. I will that actually does help a lot. I can tweak them a little bit just to make sure that they all suit the values well. I do appreciate that. Big difference. Yeah, yeah. So I do think these colors help. I think so long as I add more of like this lighting, maybe a little bit here, maybe a little bit there, maybe a little bit back here. Just a tiny bit. I only want things in focus to have this lighting. Otherwise, it's too much that has that same lighting. So maybe just the barrel, honestly. Like maybe not even like I don't even want this guy to have that lighting there. I can give him like slightly warmer lighting, but I don't want him to have this bright white, like bright yellow lighting. Yeah. Okay. I guess, yeah. I was kind of worried that if the styles were too different, then he would look like he was like clipped onto this drawing. Like as if like, you know, like when a human is in a cartoon and how it's like, well, that's a big difference. I don't think there's a issue with that right now. If there is, I think I know how to fix it, which will just be like, well, I'll probably do that anyway. I think it'll just be rendering this barrel a little bit more like I do this rendering. I think just because like that, it'll be more clear, like not like completely as I've rendered him, but a mix of the two. Because then it's like, oh, what's closer is, or like what's more in focus is more rendered my regular rendering way. I said windowing way. My regular rendering way, and as it goes further back, it's less rendered as such. So maybe just like the barrel to being a little bit more like this kind of rendering might clearly show that. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right. I think I'm still on the right track. I was a little nervous because seeing it like this is like, oh my god, it just looks like clip art on top of the background. But it's because the background is finished and he is not finished. The background's like pretty much finished and he is not finished. Okay, we good. Also, thank you, Sunny. That should help. I can fuck with the colors a little bit. Can I do that right now? Actually, they're mostly okay right now. You can tell where his head is. Easy. You can tell where his hands, his legs are. That's good. Maybe I'll make his pants just a little darker. It was begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? With my heart on the trigger. It's honestly, it's already pretty good. I think I might fix the hands a little bit to make those a little bit more contrasting with the back. They already contrast really well once we're like zoomed in more. They already contrast really well. I guess they're just really close to this area, and I think here they don't contrast well. So when I'm zoomed out a lot, I mean, I guess I can pretty much see it. I can. No, it's fine. Never mind. Okay. All right. I think we're good for now. Everything that I can do to make it better is something I don't have to do right now anyway. So I will forget about it for now. And that will all be in like post whatever. I'll fix it in post. Also, why do any of you see it when I zoom out really far? Do you see the blue glow? Pip is glowing. Pip is glowing. Mom, Pip is glowing. Mom, why does Pip get to glow when I can't? See, there, it's gone. That he is glowing. I was right. He is glowing, and I found exactly what layer is causing it. Mom! Pip is glowing. An angel with a shotgun fighting to the west one. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. Oh my god, Pip is glowing so much. Jeez, Pip. Stop. Why do you think you're better than everyone else? My name is Pip and I get to glow. Me. Well, maybe. Oh. Maybe other people get a chance with the glow in the dark. a glowing frog night. That would be adorable though. Oh, it would. It would. A little froggy. A little froggy that sits by your nightstand and glows as a treat, as a gift for your hard-working day. My love went away. With me someone else. Oh. Oh, I'm a lucky guy. Aren't I a lucky guy? I did something bad, but I'm still a lucky guy because I made it better. Because I did something earlier as a test, and now I can use that thing I did earlier to... Yeah! Amazing. You don't know what I just did, unless you do know, because you're very observant. I know what I just did. You can't tell. I can tell. But when I zoom out, see, look at this. You see how his ass is glowing a little bit gray? Well, I underline him with a different color so that it looks like the line art color a little bit more. So he's no longer glowing. Pip. You and your glowing activities. You're still glowing a little bit though. Stop glowing. Please. Please stop glowing. Stop! Hey, Glonias, how's it going? I just got here. I don't know what you just did. It's okay. I removed the glow is what I did. Basically, what's happening is when you draw and you have two layers stacked on top of each other, exactly where they are exactly aligned, two layers, right? You will see, so even if you have a black line, say you have a black line, right? I'll show you right now. If I could draw in black. Sorry, I'm frustrated because I always do something and it never works. So say you got your line, right? You got your line. And then you go and you duplicate your line. You duplicate it. And then you fill your line with a color. So let's say like this color. Look at that. You can kind of see the color behind. Look at that. And then if I put this color behind the other color, then you're like, oh, well, you can barely see it because it just doesn't really, it's not really visible right now. But if I was to do this and if I was to fill the background with black, look at that. Can you see it? I can see it. Can you see it? Anyway, so that's what I'm seeing. So you can see it. It's much more visible the more you zoom out. The more you zoom in, it's much harder to see. So that's what's going on back here. Is basically I fill the entire background with just a skin tone. This is skin tone is so bright, it's showing through a little bit, which is causing this effect here where it's kind of glowing on all the outlines. Also, it's not even just glowing there, but it's like, do I have opacity on this brush? Oh, my opacity's at 99. I didn't notice. This is how I found out. This is how I find out that my opacity was at 99. Crazy. Crazy. Did not realize my opacity was at 99. Now I know. I've been drawing at opacity 99 this whole damn time. Damn. That sucks. Anyway, so that's what I'm looking at. That's what I see here. Anyway, so I'm trying to remove that glowing blue line. And that's why I filled those areas instead with Actually, you know what's gonna make it so much easier to see? Zombie, come on. You know how to do this. You know what to do. Create selection. Thanks. Just remove all of that. Just remove all of this. Just remove all of that. And just like get rid of all of this. Oh, don't get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Alright, and then Control D. And then if I select it from layer again. Amazing. There we go. Right. This should remove all the glowing issues. Yay! No more glowing! Wonderful. Wonderful. Is capable of murder. Watch how you don't push me any further. Not the only one walking around with a loaded gun. Is capable of murder. Oh, I was doing this. I forgot. Carried away in the moonlight shadow. I wonder how the hell did I exist before? How did I ever draw before a time where I could talk to people while drawing? Because I feel like even when I'm like not live, I murmur to myself all the time about what I'm working on. I'm like, and now, like, obviously on stream, I'm like, yes, oh yes, yes, okay, and this and this and that and that, oh yes, yes. Let's say just talk to yourself. I think that I do that now, but I wonder how I existed beforehand. You know, before streaming, I didn't talk to myself. What did I do? Did I just sit there in silence? I probably didn't. I've always talked to myself. Big yapper. Big yapper. Oh. I wouldn't make fun of me all the time for talking to myself, but it's gonna come in handy. It is. It is. It's so that's something that like I never would have imagined. Like, you know, growing up, I never would have imagined that the fact that I never shut the fuck up would be a favorable thing someday. I never imagined that my endless ability to just talk and 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 talk would be favorable. I always thought, I was like, damn, I have to unlearn how to do this because people hate me. But now it's like, perfect. I do a thing where if I don't talk and talk and talk, people think I'm that's the issue, is where you're not talking. Wonderful. Therefore I can talk and 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 talk. It's true. I need a miracle. I want a My parents are happy that I've managed to to use my ability of yappage for good. I think they're also happy that I yap at them less now. I mean, I still yap with them. But because I get most of my yaps out on stream days specifically, I get most of my yaps out on stream days here with you guys. And because of that, I tend to talk less in person on those days, on the days that I've streamed, because I've got my yaps out. And I think my parents are happy about that. They seem to like me better on the days that I got my yaps out. Mopsy! New guy in the corner? New guy in the corner. Oh! Oh! New guy in the corner. Oh! Where's Sweetums, Bombitums? The last I ever she saw him, carried away by the moonlight shadow. Wish that we were on TV, just like in Pokemon. In a Poke World, life would be so fun. To go and Pikachu, a Pika girl in a Poke World. Pokeball in my life's open for you. Pika girl in a Poke World, just like a Pokemon. I want to show you guys things that I'm not allowed to show you. But what if I did right now? What if I showed you so? Oh! What if I showed you something I'm not allowed to show you? What if I show you something I'm not allowed to show you right now? Someone stop me. Someone hold me back. Hold me back right now. No! I'm doing it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't resist! I can't resist! No! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! No one can stop me! No one can stop me! You think you can stop me? You think you can stop me? You know what I can show? You know what I'll show? Yeah, I'll show you something. Oh, why you oughta? Why you oughta? I you oughta? Why you oughta? Why you oughta? Why you oughta? Why you oughta? Why? Ah!
Understand? Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes, watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Exclamation points. So, I was at work. I am a very look person. I like to observe. I like to look at people. I like to learn because I like to learn new anatomy. Because just because I learned maybe, I don't know, one day I learned how to draw anatomy a certain way, but that doesn't mean everybody's anatomy looks the same way. So I like to look around. I like to look around and see people's anatomy. I really love looking at people's like folded like arms. Like when people fold their arms, their elbows, I love looking at that. I don't know why. I'm just like, every time someone's got like, I don't know, maybe they're like leaning against a table or something, I'm always like, look at your arms. Like, how is that shaped? How would I draw that? Anyway, so I was at work and I was standing at the cash register and I was looking at some customers that were deciding what to do. And one of the ladies was in shorts and I could see her knees. And I was like, damn, I don't think I've seen knees like that before. And then I was like, wait a second. I totally have seen knees like that, but I've never like really truly taken time to observe it, you know? So I was just like, as I was waiting for them to order, I was just like staring at her knees and I was just like, how would I render these knees? Like, how would I place color to render the knees? Anyway, and then I took what I learned and I applied it in a drawing after, and I'm honestly really happy with it, and the knees look like really good. I'm like, shit, I fucking did it. I learned. Got into a car accident. Whoa! So obviously not in a gross way. Oh my gosh. If you think it's in a gross way, then that's a you problem, not a me problem. Lamau. Sorry, people need to learn. Oh no. Oh god. How dare an artist learn anatomy? How dare an artist look at how a knee is built? Oh god. How dare I observe the structure of a knee? Maybe you're the freak for thinking so. Anyway, I applied that and I drew a knee, and I'm pretty proud of how I drew that knee. That's the second knee I draw recently that I'm like, damn, I drew a knee. I drew a knee. I drew a knee for real, for real. No one can contest that. Hi, Jeannie. Hi. You know I was joking. Do I know you're joking, though? Do I? How good do you think I am at understanding jokes? How often do you think it happens that someone tells me a joke and I answer honestly and seriously? How often do you think that happens to me? Like, every day. Someone's like, oh, haha, so-and-so. And I'm like, ah, yes, so-and-so. And they're like, oh, no, that was a joke. And I'm like, I know it was a joke. I was responding in a joke as well. And they were like, oh, I didn't realize you were joking. And I was like, yeah, I just didn't want to put tone into my voice, so I didn't do it. Now I see where... No, I have ADHD. Genuinely asking. I've had many people ask me. There's many people in my family who have autism. I have been diagnosed with ADHD. Is that the problem because I'm not doing tone right? Maybe. Because I always respond like honestly. But I not only do I respond honestly, but to me it's like I'm responding honestly and with a silly tone, you know? But like without a silly tone, because I'm like, okay, this is a joke. They're making a joke right now. I'm going to continue the joke with them. I'm going to take their words seriously. One or the other. I'm going to take their words seriously and just respond to them. Or even though I know that they're joking, because I know they're joking, I just don't give a shit about responding to the joke. Or I will respond to the joke seriously, but I mean it as a continuation to their joke, but I'm not going to add any tone to that so that they don't know that I'm responding to their joke, so they think I took it seriously, but the joke is I didn't take it seriously, and I pretended to take it seriously, and that's the joke, right? I don't know. I have been asked if I have autism before. I don't know. Maybe it's an ADHD thing. ADHD and autism are like a little graph together. They belong on the same lily pad, and they hold hands, and sometimes they kiss on the cheek. And possibly I'm there. Maybe. I don't know. No one's told me, except for a lot of my friends. the Council of Autism has once deemed me autistic as well, but I don't know. Sometimes I just think maybe they're misunderstanding my like ADHD. Maybe like my ADHD just sometimes looks very autism. But I don't know. Maybe sometimes my dry humor, which isn't usually dry, but occasionally is very dry. When I'm tired, my humor gets very dry. When I don't know somebody, my humor is very dry. Because I don't care to put effort into my humor with people I don't know. I don't know. Humor as dry as onigiri. Onigiri pussy. It's official. The shoujo is no more. Wait, was there a new thing? Hold on. I know I read the last one. Is there something new? Is there any new information? I thought it was already official. Oh, no, there's no new information. And yesterday for really shutting down. Oh yeah, I did see that. Oh! I love it! It's Joler! Wow. Oh, yeah, no, I did see that. Yeah. They did shut down. Hello! Hello! Bobcat, hi! Hello, welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful time. Let me give you a little shout out. Hello! How was your strimble? Did you have a great time? Let me get you a little shout out. Playing art! What kind of art were you working on today? What were you working on today? I hope you had so much fun working on art. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I hope you had an amazing time working on art. Oh! You just got a peanut! You just got a peanut! Nut. Amazing! Where's that? You got a peanut! It was a good stream until my sinus issues turned into nausea. No, but to get some art done. I hope you had so much fun working on art. And I'm so sorry that you're feeling grody. That sucks. Thank you so much for the follow, Elka. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm here to swam. Hi. If you would like to share anything you were working on, feel free. Unfortunately, though, links don't work in chat, and the permit command doesn't work either. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. So, if you would like, you can send it to my Discord DMs, Twitter DMs, Twitch DMs, wherever. Just let me know where you sent it, and I can take a look at it, and I could send like the same link into stream. I can send it for you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why, but my permit command just doesn't work, which is so tragic. But if you want to share, please feel free. Just let me know where you sent it. Twitch DMs, Slay, yeah. Just let me know where you're sending it. Well, I guess you just told me, and then I can share it with chat. Yeah, because unfortunately, I don't know why my permit command never worked, but it just doesn't work. I got a fucking peanut! You did! You got the peanut! You got the peanut of all time! Can I lick it? No! No, Sunny, no. No, Sunny, no! 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 I have the one and only 24 karat golds. Peanut. Oh, hold on. I just opened it. Wait, I'm sending it in chat. Yeah! Star Wars! Pew, 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 pew. Get the clickers! Get them! Get the clickers! Pew, 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 pew. Who is this guy? I love Star Wars. Wildcat, that's amazing. This is so fun. Get the clickers, get him, get him, get him. Roger, roger. Wildcat, thank you so much for sharing. I really, really appreciate it. So I got so excited. I love Star Wars. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you've had so much fun working on this. This looks amazing. This looks so good. You're doing a great job. Oh my goodness. Beep, 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 beep. No, Roger, Roger. No, Roger, Roger. They're crying. No, look at them. I've had fun recently trying Gindy's style from Star Wars and Mando's. That's awesome. That's so fun. I'm glad that... I hope you're having fun experimenting with style. Clank, clank, clank. Wrong emote? I think that's the right emote. That's the right emote. Look at this guy. Look at this guy in his little yellow patches. Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm sorry. I got really excited about Star Wars. Thank you so much for sharing. I really, really appreciate that, Wildcat. That's super, super sweet. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day. I was just at a whip of what I was working on before I called it. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Oh, is this more? I don't recognize it. Is this more? And I just don't know it. I don't think this is more I don't know if it is. Ta-da! This looks so amazing. This liner is like, this is insane. Battletech stuff, giant mechs from the 1980s. Oh my goodness. This liner, like, I assume that, yeah, like this liner is insane. That's crazy. This liner is just insane. Absolutely insane. Returning, welcome back, Mink! Absolutely insane. This looks so good. This looks really good. You're doing an amazing job. This looks so good. The liner is crazy. The liner is crazy! Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope you had was incredible. Good job, artist. Yeah, that's from Wildcat _ 144 right above. I'm Morty. How you doing? That's from Wildcat right there. Thank you so much for sharing. I really, really appreciate it, Wildcat. So I hope you've had a wonderful stream. If you have to go, by the way, if you need to leave, you gotta go for whatever reason, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. But you are always welcome to stay, of course. But don't feel obligated to stay. I return. Welcome back! Looking at Battletech. Yippee! Wizard got a peanut. It's true. Wizard did get a peanut. And a fucking peanut! Okay, go. Congratulations. Yeah! Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Have a wonderful day. If you're leaving. If you're staying, then don't have a wonderful day. Have a horrible day. No. I'm sorry. No! Oh god. Oh no. I love a little of your energy. Aw, shucks. Little old me. Little old me. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so kind. Little old me. Ow. Ow. Hello, me. Frogs, you see what I said? You see what I told you? I said I started the stream off feeling kind of down and kind of sad, but look at me now. Look at me now. I told you I'd be happy. I told you seeing you guys would make me happy. I told you. I was right. AJ's incredible. Today I feel revived. Yippee! Wonderful, because I started off the stream almost crying. Well. Ah, my mouse is stuck! More vibes. That's following up this guy. Oh, slay! I don't know if I don't post there much anymore, but I will post there when I have something to post. I just have nothing to post. I do have things to post. I just haven't posted them. Glad you're having fun. Now I am. Stream often makes me feel better. Sometimes it makes me feel worse, but usually it makes me feel better. Usually I feel better after I start the stream. Usually I feel better. Goodbye. Who dares make HAG cry? I'll take all their bones. I'll pop all the bubble wrap. I shall follow them on their Twitters. I am on both. I'm on both. I post more stupid shit on Twitter. Like more like nonsensical stuff. I don't know, just daily like thoughts or whatever on Twitter. They're not really daily. I post more like stupid shit on Twitter. And I retweet things more on Twitter. But I post like art-wise, I post the same on both. I've also invaded your Discord. Ah! The cat's in the Discord! I am, yeah. I'm on both, and I will post anything important on both. But my stupid ideas are more so on Twitter, and my retweets are on Twitter usually. Although I don't know how much longer I'm going to be using Twitter for, because it really hasn't brought me much. In regards to usefulness, business-wise, Twitter's done nothing for me. An art question? Tell me your art question. Tell me your art question. Tell me about it. I want to hear it. Already there. Leaving me in perfect lies. Every last goodbye. Just another now or never. These butterflies. These butterflies. Me every time. When it comes to shading, is it easier to draw the two flat colors and blend them together all at once, or go by individual areas, example, the hand or the upper leg? Easier to draw the two flat colors and blend them together all at once, or add auto. I'm gonna send that in chat. I wanted to send something comforting, but I think this is better. Does that make sense? Let me see. So By two flat colors, are you talking about like how I will do, like, say, like, let me like redo this. Well, not completely, but like let me redo it. Quotation marks. I'm not even using the right colors. So say like shading wise, I add, you know, this color here as like part of the shading like that. And then, so you mean this is like two flat colors and then blending it out together like that? Is that what you're referring to in that sense? And then I go by individual areas, for example, the hand or the upper leg. Yes. So my only confusion is where the difference is in doing this and then also going in individual areas, because I do both personally. If you see, I work in areas. So I do the legs. These are the pants, and they're on their own layer. I got the legs here. I got like the shirt on this layer. This on this layer. The reason I do this, some artists probably hate this. Some artists probably see this and they're like, stop it. You know what, Zombie? Just like go away forever. Never come back. Understandable. That's fine. For me, it's easier because I love having flexibility of changing colors. If you don't draw so separately like I do, I feel like it's much harder, at least for me, it's much harder to change colors. Like if I'm like, actually, like this color works, but I think this color is better, then it's much easier for me to just go in really quickly and change it. Versus had I done this all on one layer, then, or like many ads over, welcome back, hi, welcome back. Had I done this all on one layer, it'd be much harder for me to, you know, pick out colors. Like if I suddenly was like, actually, I really want this shirt to be red. I can really easily just go in and be like, all right, well, here we go. This is going to be a red shirt now. Just like that. Super easy. It takes me, how long did that take me? 2 seconds? Very literally 2 seconds. Yeah. So, but maybe I'm misunderstanding the question because I think what you asked to me sounds like things that can both exist at the same time. That is what I was asking. Like, is it easier to do all the shading in one layer or multiple? Okay, yeah. So, depends. I like to do a base shading all in one, or in different layers. So what I'm doing right now is just like giving the objects form. Giving them form, making them look like 3D versus just like 2D flat colors. That's what I'm doing right now. And to that, I like to do that all in separate layers. So just above the color that I'm working on. So if I separated this color, like the pant color from the leg color, then I will work on the layer above, clip it down, use multiply, and then work on just like that pant for the shading. I like to do that. But when I'm bringing it all together, I really like to, well, first I have like the shading layer and I put it all as one layer. I don't, not anymore, I don't cut out of the shading layer. What I do is I only add on top. Here I also have a color layer on this one, which I don't always do, but here we got a color layer. And then in this one, I will be doing a final pass of lighting, all on the same layer here. And so when I'm bringing it all together, making sure it looks cohesive, I generally do that in one layer. I don't think I need to do that in one layer. That could be done in different layers pretty easily. I just do it in one layer unless I don't want to do it in one layer, which so far hasn't happened. I mean, there's been a couple times where I wanted to do that, but this, I'm more used to this process, so I didn't not do it. Anyway, that's kind of how I do it. Jem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate your time here to Swamp. Hi, welcome. Yes, I like to pretty much every section I'll do its like base colors, this, all in different layers. Why are you smacking me? And then I will add the shading as a flat layer all together. So it's all one layer. And then I'll add the lighting all as one layer as well. This also helps me like doing the lighting all in one layer helps me really be able to play with it much better. The two models are giving there are two wolves inside you. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. There are two wolves inside me. One of them is a very serious, cool-looking hag. The other one. The other one. The other one eating me. What the fuck? Hi, Winter. Don't jump in the bog, Winter. Don't do it. No, Winter, no! Come back! Don't do it. Oh, wait. Is it not going to work? Is it broken? Oh, no. It happened. All right. Well, there you go. Hi, Coder. One of my wolves keeps rubbing his butt against the floor. Someone wipe its booty. It's got itchy butt. No! 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 One of the wolves in my head is stupid. Winter, no! Winter jumped in for 500 seconds! Winter. Mink, no! Why? Why are you jumping in the Borg? Why do you hate me? Why? Why do you hate me? Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm ugly? Is that why? Oh, I'm not banning them. It's not me. They're doing it to themselves. I must save Winter. No! Winter's fine. It's not me. It's not me, I promise. They're doing it to themselves. I'm not timing people out for no reason. I have reasons when I time people out. Tomfoolery. Yum. 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 It's all the hag. No, it's not me. I haven't done it. Just because I gave you the freedom to do so doesn't mean that I was the one that did it. Luz keeps gaslighting me and says he learned it from you. What are you talking about? I'm learning all of my most important life lessons from the boss hag. It's true, you are. What did you learn from me? You did learn it from me. Unless it's bad, in which case you didn't learn it from me. Or illegal, in which case you didn't learn it from me. I know an illegal thing that can be done very easily. You can buy it off Amazon. Is gaslighting bad or illegal? No. No. Oh, wait, I just didn't read the message. Don't do it! Don't do it! Lighting gas is illegal, is it? But what if you want a bonfire? And you put a little gas in there, you know, just to make it go extra fast. Crying. So I should give back the $1 million I stole? Yeah, you probably should. Unless you didn't steal it. So why would you give back money that you didn't steal? There's an itch on my face, and every time I scratch it, it doesn't go away. It's still there. I wiped my face. It's still there. It's gone. Oh, dang, my tax fraud. No! No, that's bad. That's bad. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Am I doing it right? Wait a minute. Can I get a wink wink? I can't wink with this model. I can't. I can't. I didn't rig it to be able to do that. Or did you slap your face? I did, and then the itch is back. There's an itch on my face. Hello? Oh. No taxes in the bog. There is no taxes in the swamp. Did you know that? Other than lily pads. But that's not tax. That's just a gift that you give to HAG. A mandatory gift that you give to HAG. An obligatory gift. And I mean, it's not really obligatory, but if you don't do it, all the other frogs will scorn you. Did you see that word usage? Did I do it right? No tax, only snack. I think there's a bitch on your face. Oh, worse. Sunneh, you could throw a toilet paper roll at him. Can't commit tax fraud if you're legally dead. No! Hagen proceeded to accidentally knock herself out. I don't think I've done that before. One time, I was in middle school, and I'm doing for something. Get him, Sunneh! Get him! Get his ass! Get him! Throw a toilet paper roll at him! Get him! Yeah! I've been assaulted. Yeah! I support this. Domestic abuse. Not the toilet paper roll. Not the toilet paper roll. That's what you get. That's what you get. I don't remember what you did wrong, but you did something. Oh, you said there's a bitch on your face. That's what you said. That's what you said. You deserved it. You deserved it. You deserved it. Smack him. Get the toilet paper roll. Throw it. Wonderful. 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 Luz, did you jump in the bog? I said there's such thing, there's no proof. No, Luz. Luz deleted the evidence. Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Luz, not again. Stop gaslighting me. What? This, we all know you farted, by the way. Sunneh told us. When you were gone for a moment, Sunneh told us that you farted really loud. That it was like really smelly. Hell yeah. Playing douche with the truth. Oh! Oh! And that's what we like to call a pun. Big tutors for big snooters. At the Hooters. We had to cross that part off the bog. It stunk for hours. It's true. It's true. It's true. I heard it from here in the Midwest. The tote? I need an adult. Well, no, you're gonna have to do this alone, bitch. I'm sorry, that was horrible. It's okay, I'll drown. How do you? Yeah. I'll help the frog cross the street. Do you not mean Asia caused by loose dudes? No. Why are you farting that bad? Luz, you gotta chill. You might need to get your tummy checked. You might need to ask the vet, you know? Just be like, hey, I've been having some real bad ones. I've been really letting loose, you know? Oh, letting loose. And it's getting real bad, and it's I've been the police have come to my door and they keep saying that I'm being charged for chemical warfare, and I'm not doing it. I'm not the one. It says my farts and they're just really bad, and I just need someone to help me to stop these farts from getting me in deep danger. Stop hitting me! Yeah, could just awaken. I know the monster's gonna dance. Whoa, I know the monster's gonna dance. What, I have a drawl? Yeah. You can't do that, Winter! Are you just trying to ban yourself? You just trying to ban yourself, Winter? Typical Winter behavior. If I had not applied these limits, you would have just banned yourself. And what would have had to do? Save you again from being banned? No! No, maybe I'm tired of saving you. Maybe I'm tired of saving you all from banning yourself. What's the current limit? 2 weeks. What is your best American accent? Anytime I try to do an American accent, I just go kind of like, yeehaw. That's the only accent I correlate with Americans. I know that y'all have many different accents, but this is the only one that I feel like doing. I just feel like it's the best one. You know, I don't want to hear any other one. I know y'all have many. You got some from California. You got some from the Midwest, New York. You got some all over the place, but all I want to do is this. I just think it's real funny. That's all I want to do. I'll take us for a loser. Glad we can handle it. No! Of course it's Southern. Well, why don't you do an accent for Canadian? I bet the one that you're going to do is the Newfie accent, huh? Yeah, that's the only one anybody ever knows from the Canadian accent. The only one y'all ever do is the Newfie accent. When the rest of us speak probably like Midwestern. I've been told that general Canadian accent is the same as the Midwestern one. As a general Canadian accent is very similar to the Midwestern accent. But every time someone's like, "Oh, Canadian accent," you talk about the Newfie one. Yeah, well. Yeah, hey, hockey opportunity. I'll just scooch right by you. See, I can't even do it though. I can't do it. Although I sometimes get very Canadian. Sometimes I say things in a very Canadian way, and I don't personally know how I say them. I'm in my Aussie shirt. More depressed than I imagined. No, Sonic, no, it's okay. It's alright. Hopefully the stream can distract you, and I'm sorry. I know it sucks. Watch enough Letterkenny to speak Canadianese? No, you can't. Canadians I knew growing up spoke with that accent. The Newfie accent? There's only one place in Canada where they have the Newfie accent, please! It's only in Newfoundland! And then everybody thinks it's all of Canada! It's just the Newfoundlanders! I was gonna do a regular accent, like regular voice. No! Stop it! Why do you hate me? Set me free! Ah! Ah! Thanks. Listen, okay, as the 50% of my community. Hold on, let me see if it's changed at this moment. Let me check. Hold on a second. Let's see if it's changed. The 51% of United States, the 12% of United Kingdom. Although I don't know, can you guys tell apart an American and a Canadian accent? I don't know. Only 9% of you are Canadian? Why do you Canadians hate me? I'm Canadian too. Why do you fucking hate me? Please, come on. 9%? We can do better than that, man. We're like 3rd place here. Oh, there's Japan on the list right now. Who's watching in Japan? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm what you gotta watch. I'm certain you can find something better to watch. I'm sorry. What the hell? Stop!
Man, I fucking love
Stop it!
Taco Tuesday!
Stop it!
Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey!
We ain't come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday.
We can't
I
eat
need
some
to find Mexican food. Born in Mexico and Canada. I was born in Canada. Shut up! Shut up! Stop with your stupid dancing. I'm done. I'm done. Shut up. Shut up. All right. Anybody who can tell apart English accents in the language of English. Can you tell that I'm Canadian? Where do you think that I'm from? Based specifically only on my accent compared to you. I don't think I have an accent, but of course everybody thinks that they don't have an accent. Everybody else has an accent. That's how accents work. Joe! Oh. Joe! Yes? You can tell I'm Canadian? From the Schwabsch, of course. It's true. Wait, you can tell I'm Canadian? Do I have... is it... Okay. I need to know. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! It was Evil Joeler. Oh, so hi Rexic, how you doing? Okay, frogs. I really want to know. I really want to know. Do I have a can you tell if I'm Canadian from my accent? 2, your eyes and your E's have a very distinct Canadian sound. Are you sure? What did I say? Time? What are the words with eyes and E's? Your O's? Your O's do too? My O's? Really? What's the... It's not Canadian! That's horrible! Well, that's okay. It's fine. I'm just, like, surprised. Don't you know? Say sure? Sure? Sure. What do you say? Do you say sure? Do you not say sure? Sure. Sure, I will get into my car. Sure. I will. Sure, I will get in my car. Sure, let's go. Hi, Platinum, how you doing? 99% of the time, you just sound North American, but there are certain words you say. Oh, that's so fun to know. Sure. Sure. I say sure. I say, what Mink said. That's so funny. That's so silly. I think, at least as far as I know, there are less accents in Canada than there are in, the US. At least that I know of. Maybe I'm wrong. I know about the Newfie accent. There's obviously the, Acadian accent. French Canadian, you know, but it's like specifically from the Maritimes. There is the French, like Quebec accent, but that's like French. It's a French accent. It's not an English accent, you know. And obviously, when they speak English, they have an accent, but it's sorry. Say sorry. What do you say? Sorry. What do you say? Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. Canadians say sorry. You say sorry? But I'm saying the O sound. Maybe you're just saying an A sound. Maybe you're a loser. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. That's so silly. Canadians say sorry like they're goofy? Sorry? Goofy? Gorsh, I'm sorry. Gorsh? Gorsh? Sorry? Sorry? Oh, sorry. Car. I've always been told that I say car funny. Car. Or you say car in the car. Freaks. You talk like that. Your last day. That's so silly though. I sound Canadian. Like I assumed I did. I guess I just didn't realize that others thought that I did. I think because usually people are surprised when I say that I'm Canadian, but I wonder if the people who are surprised that I say I'm Canadian are maybe not like from the United States. Because if you're from the United States, then you probably can tell apart like accents a little better in our like different Englishes, which are like the exact same, like pretty much the exact same, but like just slightly different. Then maybe if you don't live in the United States, you can't tell. That's why I was asking before, if anybody here is from the UK, can you tell the difference between a Canadian accent and an like a United States, like North American accent? Can you tell? Platinum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll appreciate your time here to swamp. Hi. Because I can't really tell apart different UK accents. You know what I mean? Like I can like kind of like I've only recently learned about like the difference between like a Cockney accent versus like a London accent, you know? But I don't like I couldn't tell you what the difference is. I could not tell you. I don't know. So that's why I'm curious if someone from the UK I can't say I'm European. Why are you peeing? Suck it back up, stop peeing. No, no pissing. As you speak, the less Canadian you sound. That sounds mean to say though. It's not mean. I don't care. Americans are lazy with their accents and just rebellious, so we say things weird compared to other country, for example, the UK. I see. Also, y'all changed the language so much. I think Canadian still has a lot of like words and pronunciations from
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is
I'm so happy
something
for
I've
you.
never done before.
Are you sure? You look like you have. Damn, Swampy. That was wild. Jeez, hi Banana, how you doing? No, get Sunny started, please. I beg you, dear God. Started on what? A second accents, but I also have shit audio processing. Understandable. I am really bad at accents. I can't listen. I've grown up with my parents who have very strong Mexican accents in English, and I am completely unable to imitate their Mexican accent. I'm completely unable to. I'm really bad with accents. I think the only accent in the world that I can actually like, I guess I can do like maybe 2 accents. I can do like the fucking Hogwarts English accent. You know? I can speak like Hermione sometimes, you know? Because I watched a lot of Harry Potter growing up, and so I think I picked up a little bit of Hermione, but like that doesn't mean I'm good at it. And I'm probably not that good at it, but of any other accent, it's one of the very few that I can keep up. And then the Southern accent. Because I think it's real funny to talk in a Southern accent. I just think it's real funny because you kind of just close up you kind of just shut your entire throat and kind of like lengthen your mouth a little bit. You just speak in a little bit of a Southern accent, and it's real fun. And I very occasionally try to do like I never succeed like on a Southern Belle accent, but I never really succeeded. I never really get it, but I do try on occasion. And that's it. That's the only accents I've ever been able to do. I could in other than I guess cat like Valley Girl, you know, but that's different. I feel like that's different. In Spanish, I can like imitate a little bit of the fresa accent. But not really that much. I can't go very far with it. But I kind of imitate how my mom's friend speaks. And my mom can do I don't know if she's a good accent, but she does a really stupid Spaniard accent, which I cannot do. I can only do the ith. Like sometimes I'll just be like because that's all my mom says. So I can imitate my mom doing a Spaniard accent. Pues es que pues no vale. Neither can Sunny. Her default Southern accent attempt is loud Southern belle. Oh, that's so fun. Why lose? I cannot imagine why you would say such a thing. I cannot imagine why you would say such a thing. Divide only 2 types of accents. The ones I understand and the ones I can't. Like I have to ask what kind of accent I have because I don't know. But in fact, I learned apparently that the Southern American accent is the closest to British accent of all the American accents. I believe that. I believe it. Well, I gotta go back to work. Have a great stream. See you later, Meek. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Meow. Meow. I think accents are very fun. It is very silly to me. It is very silly to me to think though that y'all can tell I'm Canadian. Also, I think it's like, okay, so I know that y'all is often considered like a southern accent, like southern United States thing, right? Save your progress. Thank you. I'll do that right now. I think y'all is often considered a South United States thing. But I think in my area we say y'all a lot too. In the Maritimes, I think we say y'all a lot as well, because I say it a lot. Y'all has broken the southern accent barrier years ago. It's very widely used all over. Okay, I guess then maybe that's it. Because where I live, it's very common. At least I say it a lot. What do y'all say? Do y'all say soda or pop? I say soda pop. And I say soda and I say pop. I think my area is very mixed. We're also right next to Maine. So I think here we say, I don't think in Maine, I don't know if, okay. In Maine they say soda and here we say pop, or the opposite possibly. But because we're so close, here we also say soda pop, or we just say soda, or we say pop. We do both. You say soda? Soda! I have to say sorry to people from Texas. I can't understand how Vivian. Hi, hello, where are you from? My grandma says cola. Cola. My parents say coca. Una coquita. Which just means Coca-Cola. Or refresco, which just means pop, basically. Refresher, basically. We call it what now? I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me. You must be. You must think I'm a fool. I wonder. I call it diabetes. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I wonder what my accent sounds like in Spanish. I know unfortunately that I have that my accent is very like clearly I'm from an English speaking place. But I wonder if it's very different from, I mean, I assume it's very different. I mean, I assume it's like very different from oh, hold on. Oh, okay, sorry. I got a message from something I wasn't expecting, but it's fine. It's fine. Cola have left our country, so the company makes cola as dobry. It means kind. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you're not fucking with me. You're actually I thought you were fucking with me. You're not fucking with me. That's just what it's called. Wonderful. Great. I have to thank you, Hag. I discovered Chris Garneau because you had Dirty Night Clowns on your playlist last week. I really like him. Oh, I'm so glad. I really enjoy Dirty Night Clowns. Speaking of, I'm going to play it right now because I love singing along to it. It's such a fun song. It's so fun. I love it. They had another one. Oh, sorry. Chest pain. They had another one. Do it. That I really, really liked. But I can't remember what it's called, so I haven't looked it up for a while. You guys hear this? Pick me up, hose me down. I'm sorry, boys, about the Dirty Night Clowns. Earth does break the things that we make, like model planes and cupcakes. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. Let them be buried, buried alive in their suits, in their ties. Trees that shade the moves that they made in their suits, in their ties. Let them be. What happened to music? Help! Hello? Hello? Buried alive in their suits, in their ties. You're safe here now. You're in the clear now. We'll eat soups and apple pies. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I will never be dirt free. Up the stairs, come find me. Come sneak up behind me. I'll be sleeping soundly like a baby. Be-dum-dum, 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 be-dum, be-dum-dum, be-dum-dum, be-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Yay. 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 We just changed the name for foreign stuff. For example, we don't use Schweppes. We have Swiss or Rich Tonic. Usually the same shit. Is a what? What are you talking about, Bananda? That's a wild thing to say. What are you talking about? Is this song about manscaping? No. See you, Luz. Top was stun locked? Well, I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna have to ban somebody or not. But I'm kind of just waiting here. Hi, sir. How's it going? I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next, but no, nobody's answering. So wondering if you're gonna say something about that. I don't know what it's about. I would love to know. Some American and European companies have left our country. We're taking the same products with changed names. What is okay? What did you mean by your last message, though? Because that's wild to say. Said about cola? No, you're avoiding the question. Okay. I am. Don't think about that. Yeah, but are you talking about? Don't fucking say shit like that. What the fuck are you talking about? Ugh. Go sit in a corner for a little bit. I don't. You can come back and explain yourself, or if you can't, then I'm. That's not okay. Don't fucking say that. That's a horrible thing to say. I don't know what your context was, but since you won't say anything, you can sit for a bit. And then I will figure out what to do with you later, because that's a wild thing to say. Thank you. I don't like when regulars say things that I don't understand, because usually regulars understand and are very kind. And then when something like this happens, I sit here not knowing if I'm misunderstanding something, if I miss some context, and I'm not supposed to do anything about this because I missed context and maybe it's not that bad, or maybe it's exactly what I think it is. And I hate when this happens with regulars, because I genuinely want to trust you, but then you don't give me a context. And so I just sit here freaking out thinking, did I really just lose somebody that was a really chill regular in my streams? Am I really going to have to do this? I get too attached to you guys. Can't say shit like that. You can't. I just fucking learn to not care about, it's like, individuals. Otherwise, I can't do shit. Then I get fucking upset. The voice is getting louder. Is this thing on? Make way for the king. Bitch me. Oh shit, it's not a dream. I can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. It's cool of you to support the Tungsten Rodent with the pinned message, Rumpy. Yeah, I really wanted to do like an event for that today, but I wasn't able to plan that yesterday, so I wasn't able to do anything for it today. So the most that I can do in the end, without being able to plan an event, is to at least pin the Tiltify If anybody doesn't know what's going on, Mouse had 500K stolen from her that she donated to a charity. Well, I guess it's not hers because she was going to a charity, but on her behalf, that money was going to the immunodeficiency fund, and that money was stolen. And so I wanted to pin the I would love to, you know, I can't do much myself, and I did really want to do an event for it today, but since I can't do that event today, I thought I would at least pin the message for anybody who would like to donate, and who would like to help Mouse out in this moment. I mean, it's not going to Mouse, it's going to the Immunodeficiency Foundation, but it is a, you know, they did get a lot of money stolen from them, so to anybody who wants to help out the charity, then you can feel free. And I think that would be super cool. I really did want to do an event for it today. There was a streamer who's trying to organize a lot of streamers to do like basically mini not subathons, but like mini events where we would have like goals set up to do for like, and like, you know, alerts and all that set up, and I simply was not able to get that done. But yeah, I wanted to, I just didn't have time yesterday. It blew up so big, I'd be surprised if someone didn't know about it. I'm certain there's some people who don't know. I think you'd only really see it if you are on social media and on YouTube and you watch big streamers. If you don't watch big streamers, then I doubt that everyone has heard it, because not all streamers are talking about it, and not all VTubers are talking about it. I only really mention it as I didn't even mention it on like Wednesday after it happened. I only mentioned it today because I wanted to do that event, but I was not able to do that. Oh, honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. Don't you stop till you're my girl. I won't stop until you're my girl. You can stop till you're my girl. Find out what you want, what you got. I got that honey pie, I can bite it. You know I can provide it. Entire collapse of Shoujo was wild to watch happen over less than a week. It was crazy. When every streamer, like every one of the talents removed for Shoujo from their name, I was like, holy crap. This is unrecoverable. Because I was wondering at first, I was like, I assume some people will leave, but you know, when companies do bad things, often most people can't leave and people are trapped there still. And like, I don't know, like other big corpos have done horrible things and no one's really left. Like, it's like some people left, right? Sure. But it wasn't like a mass exodus. But in this case, like every single one of their talents left, at least as far as we know. It could be possible that some of them haven't yet, but every single one of them that we know of left. And that's like crazy that it all happened at once. Absolutely insane to me. Ooh, girl, don't you stop. Honey, 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 honey pie. Stop until you're my girl, and you won't stop until you're my girl. It's crazy. It happened so fast. And that's like, I was telling Mimi about it on the day that I first saw the video, or I think the day after I saw the video. I went to Mimi and I was like, oh my gosh, like listen to what's just happened. And that point, like at a point when I was talking to her, I was like, I can't believe anybody thought it would be a good idea to fuck with like Mouse. Of all people, all streamers, all VTubers to fuck with. Mouse? Mouse? What do you think is going to happen? Mouse, who's like whose haters have like reach so fucking hard to find something to hate on for her. Like there's nothing to hate, you know? Like she's kind of like what like the face of VTubing, you know? And it's like, how can you fuck with somebody who has so many connections and so many deep connections with so many people in so many different places? How can you just be like, oh yeah, this is the person I'm gonna fuck with? Like where is the thinking? Where is the thinking? Would you ever think of going corpo? I did very like occasion, like I did like for half a week maybe. Some Niji Sanji applications opened up, and I was like, "Fuck, I could do that." And then I talked to a friend about it, and I was like, "Shit, never mind." Because I was really still new, and I thought that like that would be the only way for me to ever like make it a living. So I wanted to apply. But yeah, then I talked to a friend about it, and they told me things that I had not heard of. I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind, I don't want that. But really, the only reason I ever considered it for, like I said, like half a week max was just because I wanted to, I just want to be able to make it a living. That was the only reason. I just wanted it to be a living. Like I don't care about the corporation aspect. I care about the, can I live off of this aspect, you know? And that's how I thought that was possible. Anyway, clearly, I mean, I guess not clearly, but I did not apply. I did actually apply to, you know what I did apply to? I applied to, this is a while ago. At this point, I wouldn't apply there. I applied to, like, False IDs, TVS. What's it called? TVS? I think it's called TVS. I applied to that like group. Obviously didn't get in. But I did apply to that. And at this point I wouldn't apply now. I don't really care about that anymore at all. Not sure what that one is. False ID is like, he's like the news VTuber. He's purple and like a Android kind of guy. He does news VTubing. I used to watch him a lot. I don't watch him anymore. Hi Legendary, how you doing? I don't watch him anymore, but I used to watch him a lot at the time. And then I don't know, he just said some things in a mean way, and I was just like, oh, I feel like you could have said that in a nicer way. I agree with you, but you were kind of mean. And then I stopped watching him. I don't know, I just don't like when people are just mean. I don't like when people are mean. So I was like, you kind of said something in a mean way, so I'm no longer interested. So I'm glad I didn't even get accepted, but I did apply to that. But I don't think that's corpo. That's just a group. Plus, I would have been able to keep my current like IP. I would have basically I would have had two personas. I was applying for Heidi. I think it's Heidi, right? Yeah, I was applying for Heidi. But I would have been able to still be Swampy. I would have been Heidi only in those videos, basically. And then I would have been Swampy like, anywhere else. That's how at least that's how I understood it at the time. And the other streamers, like the other people who applied, do in fact like still have their different, personas. Anyway, so I did apply to that, but that, again, yeah, that's not corpo. That's just like that's a group, like a gig. Other than that, though, I never really considered it. And now in VShojo include. I actually had a friend who told me to apply to VShojo. My friend was like, "You totally get in." And I was like, "Nah, I don't think so." And then I didn't want to because I was like, at the time, you know, we didn't obviously know what's come out now, but at the time, then my friend was like, "Oh no, like they're like actually like a good company," and blah 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 blah. You know what everybody believed before. And I was like, "Yeah, but I kind of want to do my own thing, I guess." I think I at that point had this kind of mentality, which is not specifically a good mentality, but I had the mentality. I had a mentality where if I don't do it myself, I felt like I wouldn't earn it, which is not true. That's not a true mentality. And I don't want anyone else to think that way because that's not really good. But in my mind at the time, it was like, if I was to join this company, then I wouldn't feel as if I earned it, which is very silly because if you get accepted into the company, then you clearly have earned it because you got accepted into the company. But in my mind, I was like, no, I want people to know me for me, you know? And, yeah, I'm happy with that decision. I don't really agree with the reasoning anymore because I don't think it's that big a deal, you know? But back then I was like, no, I need to do it. It has to be me. Heck, start her own VTubing company? No. Oh God, no. God. Has any VTubing company succeeded? No. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't put myself there. I won't do it. They don't succeed. They don't work. I've never seen one succeed. I've never seen one without controversies and shit. No, no, no. I would, if I had a very close friend, I would be open to like a Vichiban type thing, you know? Or a Vyugin. I know Vyugin's disbanded now, but I would be open to a Vyugin or Vichiban type situation where it's not a company. It's not a company. There are no manager. Although I think in Vyugin they did have a manager. But like in Vichiban they don't have managers. At least they don't have managers that they work for. They might, I don't know if they still do, but they might have managers that work for them. There's a big difference between a manager that works for you versus you who works for a manager. Very different. So I think in Vichiban, I don't know if they still do, but they had managers who work for them rather than they working for the manager works for them. Very different. I would do something like that where it's like an indie group of friends. That would be super fun where we do like a lot of events and stuff together, and we have like, I think maybe like the overlapping lore aspect is really fun, but at the same time, I don't want to put that on somebody. Friend group is the best. Yeah. But like I would want to be ambitious about it. I would want to do a lot, and I would want others to do a lot too, you know? Like I would want the rest of the reason like I don't even suggest it is because I don't want to, or like not suggest it, but like the reason like I've never like really worked towards that. Can you guys see the siren? Is because this is actually something that I heard Buff Pup say too, and I was like, shit, that's exactly how I feel. But if somebody else isn't as passionate about it as I am, and we're in the same group, and then we end up like where they don't want to put in as much work, which is fine. If you don't want to put in the same amount of work that I want to put in, but what if I want to be if I'm in a group with somebody, I want us to match in how much work we want to put into the group. Which if I was to have a group, I think that would become extremely important to me, and it would become a very big focus of mine because there's a lot of ideas I've always had that I can't do alone, and having a group would be like amazing. Now we can all work on each other's ideas, and we can all you know, do this together, and we all get a chance to do our own ideas. I don't know. I guess if I didn't have that assurance that everybody else in the group was as in it as I would be, then I wouldn't want that. I'd rather do it alone because I wouldn't want to. I just want to pressure people to do as much as I want to do. Because like I've wanted to do this for a while. I wanted to make games. I wanted to make comics. I wanted to do events and shit that I just can't do now. Anyway, I've had things I want to do. I just wouldn't want to put someone else through it. I could go on a whole ramble on this little, but bottom line is I totally get it. Yeah, exactly. Do you think my... What's that? Dudes need to be more detailed to watch for an art stream? I'm adding more layers, but I feel like too much shading takes away from the cartoonism of the characters. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Could you give me a little bit more detail? I guess it depends on the definition of succeed is. For me, succeed, I don't know what we're on the... Oh, I guess, are you talking about like a VTubing company? I don't know. Succeed is like the streamers get to do what they want to do. The company helps the streamers. The company makes money, but without limiting the streamers or the talents or whatever you want to call them. I think that's succeed. And everybody has a livable wage. Every person involved in the company has a livable wage. No one's being scammed. Everyone's getting to do the events that they want to do. I think that's success. No one's stealing money, or there's no sexual harassment behind the scenes and shit like that. I think, you know, the standard. You know? All right, I need to pee super bad, so I will be right back, frogs, okay? I gotta run. I gotta go. 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 Go piss, girl. There was, oh my god, before I leave, there was a group of people I really wanted to have a group with, and that's part of where I feel very, like, I very likely will never have, or like never be a part of a group of VTubers, because I'm not friends with any of the people from that group anymore. And before us not being friends, they all gave up on streaming really fast. They all gave up on it really fast and didn't give a shit, and I cared a lot about it, and they didn't really care, and I was just like, well, guess I'm alone. And then so I think that's why I'm like, I would be really strict about like starting a VTubing group. And a group, I mean like indie, you know, not a company, just a group of friends. Like Vichiban does it, you know, or how Vyugan was. I know Vyugan's disbanded now, but like how Vyugan was. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go piss really bad. Bye! 2D animations that run on my screen. I streamed it before. Some people think they're cute. Some people think they're squiggles. I think they're fun and refreshing, but I worry they look too amateur to watch. I remember. Yeah. I wasn't able to answer because I had no idea what was going on. I was very confused. You made me jump. Lamau. I think the ones that you sent me, like, I mean, I guess go with what you like. I think if you feel like the style suits better with no shading, then there's no need for it, or there's no need for detail. I think it's just, if it's supposed to be like, if the vibe is supposed to be silly, then I don't think there's ever a need for detail when you're going for silly, you know. But if you're trying to go for something more serious, maybe more detail. But again, that's just in my opinion. That's just in my opinion. Other artists might have different opinions. Usually, if I'm going silly, I go less detail. If I'm going more serious, I go more detail. But that's just me. That's not a rule. I go like ginger seasons. I go red hot like a demon. I go ghost for no damn reason. Stupid boy think that I need him. Stupid boy think that I need him. Pleasing, season and spicy. How did that too much too pricey? See, Gremlin Hag versus PNG tuber beautiful hag. Yeah! Bumming in the shower. Then I mean, my bad. With a bower. Bleep bit about it. I'm Big Boss Bowser. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee. Ooh ee ooh ee ooh ee ah ee ah ee ooh ee. E ooh ah ee ooh ee ah ooh ee. Ooh ee ah ee ah ee ooh ee. Yeah. Although I will admit that like having a VTuber group has always been something I would love to do, but I don't think I want to plan or incorporate something like that until years from now, because I want to make sure that whoever is part of it, I can trust to be a part of it. And but sometimes I want one though. Yeah. Also, I would want to make sure that it's like someone who's going to stick with streaming. Rather than last time when it was like being talked about, it was people who I thought would stick to streaming, but I think I hadn't learned yet how common it is for someone to want to stream. I guess it's I have 7 cases that I can speak of so far. Someone who wants to stream but has a misconception of what streaming is actually like on the streamer side, and they don't like it. Which is okay. That's why whenever I'm asked here about like tips for streamers, I'm like, you gotta be real, please. Take it in a very realistic and I guess like don't it's not super fun. It's very fun, but it's not only fun and rainbows on the streamer side. And some people really don't like the negative sides of streaming. Some people don't mind it. I personally don't mind it. I sometimes get really annoyed. But I love streaming so much that the negative parts of streaming are like, I'm like, man, they suck. But streaming is better in the end, you know? Like, I prefer streaming in the end. But anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It's just happened to me several times. Many times. Where I've had friends, or I guess friends, yeah. Acquaintances. Who are like, I'm gonna start streaming, and then they're like, I hate streaming. And I'm like, okay. okay like, I'm gonna start streaming and I have many plans to do with you, and I'm like, yay, I'm so excited for the plans that we have planned together because you're going to start streaming and we're gonna make plans together. And then they're like, actually, I hate streaming and I'm never gonna talk to you again. I'm like, oh. The only way to know if streaming is right for you is to start doing it and realize what it's like actually. What it's actually like, in my opinion. Exactly, that's what I say too. I always tell people, like, start streaming, but don't put your expectations super high. Because I think also a lot of people think that they're going to start streaming and they're going to immediately get big numbers. I was streaming to 3 people for like a year and maybe 6 people for another year. So it's don't put your don't put your expectations up very high. Keep them nice and low, you know? Start streaming because you think it's fun, not because you want big number, because with so much love and so much respect, you probably won't get big number for a long time. That's what happens to most streamers. You won't get big number for a long time, but you will have a lot of fun regardless. And I think so long as you have that, you know, appropriate expectation, you know, you don't have like huge expectations, then I think most people who don't go in with expectations do okay. If you're expecting, I don't know. I guess I had friends who were joining where I was at like a 15 something viewership, and then they would stream and they would get like a 3 viewership, and then they would get upset. One time I had someone get really upset with me and tell me that the only reason that I got any numbers at all was because I'm a woman. And I was like, whoa, that was mean as hell. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Sorry you didn't like that your first stream only had 3 people. I told you, but okay. Thing that happened to me too when I started. I know. I hate it. It pisses me off. It's like, bitch, have I not been streaming for 2 years already? I've been streaming for 2 years to get 15 people to watch my stream. And you say I'm here. And you say the only reason people watch me is because I'm a girl. Shut up. That was your first stream. It was your first stream. Shut up. I tell people to get the most basic setup, test it out, build it from there if it's something they like. Exactly. That's what I say now is like go really basic. Don't try super hard because you might burn out. Keep your expectations low. Keep your expectations very low. Do not, I don't know. Don't, like genuinely don't go in it for the money because you're not going to see it for a long time. You won't. I've been streaming for 4 years and I'm finally making money that can help me, you know, rather than making like, I guess like, maybe 2 years ago, maybe last year, I was making like, I could make like 300 some every, you know, couple months, you know, or maybe 100 every couple months. Right. Now it's I'm making around like between 200 and 300 every month. But that's like, for most people, that's like, well, that's nothing. Well, for me, I've been working very hard for it. So I think it's a lot and I'm very happy about it. But that's 4 years of work it's been put into that where, so it's, you know, don't put your expectations up. It's going to hurt you in the end. It's more than $0. It is more than $0. That's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. I think that's why, I don't know. I've never like particularly been like picked the brains of people who quit so quickly. But that's kind of what I've understood from what they've told me, you know? That's kind of what I've grasped. If they have slightly different reasons, they didn't tell me. But I have 7 cases of this. I have 7 cases where I know about this. So that's why, I think that's why I'm so adamant about it. Because I want people to stream. But I don't want people to give up on it so fast. I don't know, it makes me sad when people give up so quickly before, you know, they've ever really figured out if they like it or not, you know? Wait, plans take effort and not just is? Boo, exactly. Also, about being rated by someone big, it does help, but I think that's something that people expect too. They expect that raids will help a lot. I will say, from personal experience, I received an insanely huge raid at the beginning of this year, which did boost my numbers a lot, but it didn't boost my numbers as much as I think I've heard people expect it to boost numbers, you know? I think in my head, I was prepared to know that like, I was like, okay, I know it's going to boost something, which is amazing, and I'm so thankful, but I have to be prepared to know that I'm not about to pop off. Because if I do think that, if in my mind I'm like, oh, I'm going to pop off, I'm finally going to be able to live off of this, then I would burn out really quick, you know? So I think if you're ever expecting a raid, you have to keep your expectations at a very reasonable amount. You'll get a few people who will stick from that raid. Yes. But it won't be too many. You might have a raid of like 10 people where all 10 people stick, or you might have a raid of 500 people where one person sticks, you know, or 0 people stick. So I think, I don't know. It's not about raids either. I guess raids helps. Sure, it does. But it's not, raids won't do it alone. Raids won't do it alone. Having a group of people with the right attitude is so powerful to sticking to streaming. Exactly. But you can't know if they have the right attitude until everyone's already started. Exactly. Yeah. I think I've experienced enough times now that I know who's got the right attitude or not. Like, I think I've been able to, I can recognize now who is like ready for fun versus who wants to make big bucks. Which if you wanna start streaming to make big bucks, then I'm sorry, you're probably gonna quit in a week. You're probably not, if it's your first time streaming and you're like, all right, I'm gonna be rich from this. I'm like, okay, you're not. I have 7 cases that I can look back to you. And I can be like, hey, what's happened? I've seen it 7 times. I've seen it 7 times. Okay? I can name them all, but I won't. That would be a horrible thing for me to do. But I could name them all. Do you remember to raid back too, even if it's a small amount? Raid like other people? Yeah, absolutely. Again, like raids really doesn't do as much as people think, but it's a small percentage of raids, very small percentage of raids will stick, and that small percentage is worth working for. But I never expect a huge percentage of a raid to stick, I think. I don't know. I'm only saying this because I saw a message about it, but yeah. So all about randos, you really need to get used to asking for help and helping others. That can be hard for people. Yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Skip. Oh, that's great. Bet. I just know that anything when I look into your eyes. Also, if I was to make a group, I would need someone. There needs to be different kinds of people in the group. They can't all be like me, exactly like me. They need to all have the same kind of ambition as me, but they can't be the same as me. I'm a very much an idea. Like I can make ideas and I can execute ideas. So I'm like, hey, if someone's like, hey, I need you to make this project. I need you to make this thing for this project we're working on. I'll be like, yes, I can do that. But I cannot plan projects. I can try, but I will get overwhelmed. And I don't think I will be very good at it. And I can't really figure out dates. I can't really deal with that kind of dates and times and exact planning and who's going to do what. I can try. And if I try, I think I can do it, but it's going to, oh boy, it's going to take a lot of energy out of me. So I feel like if I had a group, I'd be like, I need someone to be like a serious planner. I need someone to be like, to be able to organize things, to be able to like make my mind jumble into a nice organized little list. To be like, okay, you have these 5 big projects you want to work on. Here's a list on what order you're going to work on. I'm like, thank you. I'll do it that way. Thanks. It's amazing. That's how I do it. Thank you. Okay, bye. Yeah. I would need someone like that. You need someone to make a list for you. Hit me up. You want to be my list guy? I'll be like, oh, you got really nice organized lists. How do you get your list so organized? I'll be like, I can give you a contact. I got a list guy. My list guy does all the lists. I can give you the contact. I'll put in a good word for you. I'll put in a good word for you. I know a guy. I know a guy. Well, Swampy, you seem so organized from the outside. No worries. I know a guy. I know a guy. I don't know. No worries. He can do it too. If you ever need someone to make a list for you, hit me up. Oh, Sunny, you just got so excited about it. I typed something and killed it. Hi, Winter. You. You found any Pokemon stuff? No, I don't. I do like some Pokemon, but I don't really care too much about like current ongoing Pokemon stuff. Like sometimes I'll do like if my friends tell me to download Pokemon Go, I'll download Pokemon Go. If my friends tell me to open up the Pokemon TCG Pocket game, I will open it up. I used to play Pokemon on my DSi a lot, and I would love to play it again, but it doesn't. I don't particularly keep up with it. I don't care that much. I mean, like I care in a nostalgic way, but I only really care about. I don't care about new things. I care about the old things, the things from when I grew up. You know. I care about like the Pokedex book that I had as a kid, or the DSi game, the Pokemon Platinum. I only care about that. Oh, Bog of Yaquin, hear my plea. May you bless me with wisdom for free! For free! Do a little dance and I'll bless you with all the wisdom. Do a little dance and I'll bless you with some wisdom. I was trying to say I'm good at organizing and turning ideas into actual events and the like, but my big weakness is I can't do it alone. I gotta have someone willing to be responsible for decisions with me and back me up, or I crash and burn out. I feel like it's all on me. I feel like it's all on me. If I feel like it's all on me, it gets ugly. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. I have a hard time making decisions for other people, I think. Chihuahua. I have a really, really, really hard time making decisions for other people because for me, it's like, I don't know. I'm not your mom. I don't know how to make a decision for you. Even someone's like, please make a decision for me. Because like I've had that happen before. Okay. I had a friend one time, not a friend anymore, who was like, I need your help. And I was like, I help. And they were like, you're overbearing. And I was like, oh, why are you asking me for help? And then you tell me, what was the goddamn point? And anyway, I've had it's happened many times, I think, where I'm like, maybe I think at the start, maybe I was just overbearing in general, but then someone's like, I want help. And I'm like, okay, here's my help. And then they're like, why are you sticking your nose in my life? And I'm like, didn't you wanted help? I'm helping. You asked for it. And then they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, then I won't. And they're like, why don't you support me? And I'm like, ah! I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak it. What do you mean? I'm helping me. Why aren't you helping me enough? Why don't you support the things I do? Why are you trying to help me with something? Stop asking me things. Anyway, so now I absolutely refuse to make decisions for people because no one ever listens anyway. No one listens. Someone's like, help me with something. And I'm like, here, I have my help. And then they're like, I don't care. What do you mean? Please help me. I need you to help me do this. Oh, friend, I love you so much. I will help you. I will help in whatever you need. I will help. Oh no, you helped me? Damn. God, you're fucking annoying. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, okay. Oh shit, you care about me and my endeavors? Fuck, I don't talk to you. You're kind of weird. Kind of annoy me now. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's all right. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't really mind anyway. It's okay. It's okay. Meaning McMeanie pants, it's true. Kind of mean. I just give good advice though. I do try. I've had people, the same person. I'm gonna freak it. I'm gonna freak it. I'm gonna mean it for real. I'm gonna freak it. But the same person was like, oh, your advice is amazing. You're so like, you always know what to say and you're always like prepared to help. And you have got like amazing advice. I love asking you for help. And then I'm like, wow, I'm so glad that I can help you. And then they're like, damn, this really horrible thing is happening to me. What should I do? And I'm like, oh, well, maybe this and this. That's not the answer I wanted. I'm sorry. I didn't read your mind. I didn't realize that when you asked for help, you meant leave me alone. Risk of giving advice and people then make you responsible for their feelings around them. Exactly. That's the kind of it. It's kind of that. It's that, yeah. It's like, I don't know. It's you give someone advice and then they don't follow it. And then what happens after them not following your advice happens and you were right. And then they get mad at you for not having been better at giving them advice. And I'm like, what do you mean? I told you this would happen, and now you're mad at me that I wasn't more adamant on it. But then whenever I'm adamant on it, you're mad at me because I'm overbearing because I tell you. But then you ask me to be more overbearing so that you will actually listen to my advice. So I do that because you asked me to do that. But then when I do it, it pisses you off. But then you don't listen to my advice anyway, and then the whole cycle repeats. Ugh. Ugh. Can I recommend a song? No. You can send it if you like. I'm probably not going to play it though. But you can send it. We have a music channel in the Discord. If you want to send any music there, feel free. I'm just not going to play it on stream. She knows that HAG, our poor sniffer Cassandra. She knows we do not listen to her. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I guess also another reason I don't like to make decisions for people is because it really does piss me off when someone asks me for advice. I give them advice. They don't follow my advice. My advice was right in the end and they didn't follow it. So the thing that I said was going to happen happens. And then I just get really pissed off. So I don't like to make decisions or tell people how to do things with their life anymore because I just end up mad in the end. And I'm like, well, you're not going to listen to me anyway. So I'm not going to give you advice. I'm not going to waste my energy and my love and my emotional investment into someone who doesn't give a shit. Who's only asking me because they don't actually know how to vent. They only know how to ask for, like, they see that asking for help as venting. But I don't understand that. I don't understand the difference. So, I don't know. I just don't say shit. I just don't say anything anymore. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. You'll figure it out yourself, I guess. I don't know. I'll be here when you fall. I'll be here to hold your hand and pick you back up, but I want to tell you what to do. Barry the Queen, I have dance for the plea, the wisdom for free. Bless us, frog, with your brain. My wisdom for you today is boogie your booty. Or lose your toesies. By Wasabi, if you have time to stream a little longer, So supper is still not quite ready. Thank you, boss. I appreciate you letting me know. Wonderful. I will stream a little longer then. If you wouldn't mind, mods, if you tell me when it's ready, and in that moment, like when I know that it's ready, I will end stream and do all my end stream stuff. Like that, it'll be easier for me to will do. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a Shrek song with a giant gingerbread man. Yeah! Anyway, yeah, so I don't make decisions for people because then I also don't know what people want, you know? And people sometimes, me included, I guess I do this because I know myself. If someone makes a decision for me and I didn't like it, but in my mind, I think that that's what they want. So I'll go with what they want because I think that that's what they want. That's why they made that decision. But turns out they made the decision thinking that's what I want, but it's not what I want. But they would have changed their decision had I not accepted that decision, but I thought that decision was for them. Anyway, I don't make decisions for people. I don't like to. Unless like they beg me. Unless they're like, Swampy, help me decide what do I wear today. I'm like, this. Wear this or don't ask me again. Did you hot glue yourself to the computer chair and or the curry pot? No, Mazo! What's for supper today? Moz is making Japanese curry! Ah! Moz is making and is bringing me, or possibly I'm going to him. I do not know yet. Curry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Ah! I'm drinking coffee past 5. Am I gonna die? Maybe. That's okay. I accept this death, for it is mine, and I am it. Woo! I would love to see more people streaming, though. That's awesome. I think it's really fun. I think streaming is a really, really fun hobby. It can be difficult. It can definitely be difficult. And I think depending on what kind of person you are, you might prefer or not prefer it. But I think streaming is very fun. And I would love to meet more people with the same hobby. Hag, how's it going, Ron? Now we can elect a new hag. You guys remember the time that Pootis was deemed Hag of the Swamp while I was gone? I went on a trip, and while I was gone, I said, oh, "Okay, Pootis is a new Hag of the Swamp." And Pootis was like, for like 2 weeks, Pootis was Hag of the Swamp, and I think at the time I had put all of the swamp into a single. I think it was the same time. I think I put all of the swamp into a single channel on the Discord because I was rearranging all the whole Discord. I was redoing the Discord. So I put everyone in a single channel only and revoked their X, everything everywhere else. And I would occasionally tell the frogs at the time, I was like, hey, just bother Pootis. Like, just annoy, like, at him constantly. And like not often, but like every few days, I think people would like spam like ping Pootis and then just stop. I don't think it happened many times. I think it happened like maybe 2 or 3 times if I remember correctly. But I think that's very silly. I remember that time. And I know you want to say that you want me every day, that you want me every way, that you need me, got me tripping, super psycho love, aim, pull the trigger, feel the pain getting bigger, go insane from the bitter feeling, tripping, super psycho love. Oh, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee. Ooh ah ee, ooh ee, ooh ah ee. Talking about it, we do, I do. I love you and despise you. Is supposed to handle with the fuse and miss the candle. Damn, if you wanna let me go, baby, please just let me know you're not gonna get away with leading me on. Me every day that you want me every way that you need me. Tripping super psycho love and pull the trigger, feel the pain getting bigger, go insane from the bitter feeling. Tripping super psycho love, ooh 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 ah ee. Leaving for Vegas on Thursday. Next week is gonna be 90 to 99 Fahrenheit. I think that's pretty hot, right? Good luck. I hope they have so much fun. I've been to Vegas before, only for events. I went to Sick New World, and it was very fun for Sick New World. I didn't care much for Vegas itself. I'm not a fan of big cities. I hate big cities. I'm scared of big cities. I'm a little silly person, a little city person. I'm scared of Toronto. I'm scared of Ottawa. I'm scared of Montreal. I'm scared of Vegas. I'm scared of Boston. I'm scared of Pittsburgh. I'm scared of big cities. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I used to not recognize my fear of big cities. I'm just really scared of big cities. I don't like how busy it is. I don't like driving in big cities. I don't like hearing the sounds of big cities. I don't like walking around in big cities. I'm scared of the people in big cities. I'm scared. But I do love that there's a lot of events in big cities. So I travel to big cities so that I can go to events in big cities. I think Halifax is like the biggest city that I would ever want to live in. I would love to move to Halifax someday. That would be great. I shouldn't tell you that probably, but I would like to someday move to Halifax because it's like, it gives me the taste of a big city. It is a big city, but it's still a maritime city, you know? It's not oh, I love this song. It's not like a big city in the way that Toronto or Vegas or Pittsburgh is. It's just a big city in the maritime way. Not more than I thought could it be. I'm the big city everyone is scared of. Hi. Be careful, stay inside when you can, bro. People will literally be cooking eggs on the asphalt. Oh my god. The only thing about Canada I know is Scott Pilgrims and Sum 41. I don't know either of that. I guess I know what Scott Pilgrim is, sort of, but I don't know what Sum 41 is. Good looking the cities. The cities know you taste them. What do you mean? Why is it hard to achieve love and truth? Are all the such quantities of love and truth. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Dance, shoop shoop. I come home is with empty hands, oh boo. Shut her in, shut in. 5 times duh combo. Duh. Duh. Can everybody say duh? Can I get a duh in chat? Duh. Sweet delight. Well, everything was duh. Duh. Hit. Hit. And truth. And truth. Where are you? I have an idea. Ah! I have made an idea. Ah! Ah! I have an idea. 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 Okay. All right. This, you know, say little leather pants, you know, maybe not. We might change the texture later, but that's okay because the texture doesn't exactly matter because here, okay, how am I going to do this though? How am I going to do this? I'm going to do this like this, 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 like that, like this. I'm for your attention. And then we had never met. Convert brightness to opacity. Oh, yes. But no. But this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then that. And then this, and then that, and then you make it hard to see my mind. Or maybe this and that and this and then that and then this and then that and then this and then this. Or maybe this and then never mind. What if I did this and then if I did that and if I did this and if I did that and if I did this? Okay, what happens then? What happens then? Something. Hag drawing sounds like Hag freestyling a potion, throwing in random ingredients. Yeah, reagents. You didn't say ingredients, you said reagents! It's a Canada pop bunk band. Bunk band? Pop punk band from Ajax, and Scott Pilgrim is an indie comic. I do know kind of a little bit about Scott Pilgrim by Brandon Lee O'Malley. It's about Scott Pilgrim, who is the bassist for an indie rock band, Sex Bomb Moms. She wants to date Ramona Flowers, but in order to do that, he has to battle for her 7 evil ex-boyfriends. Amazing. What do you mean by that? You being weird, Coder? Needle in my eye so I can finally cry. Okay, I did something that honestly have been done really simply a different way, but I just wanted to do it this way. Basically what I did is I have folder. I have a folder, an overlay folder, clipped onto the pants. And then within the overlay folder, I have a normal layer. Clipped onto a normal layer, a rasterized layer with a texture, clipped onto a multiply layer in which I'm using white on the multiply layer. Which means when you use white on a multiply layer, nothing happens. Nothing shows up. But but if I have it in a folder, maybe it doesn't affect outside of the folder, so that's why I can see it here. Hold on. If I do like no, but this like still looks fine. Amazing. I'm so smart. Anyway, I just wanted to add texture to the spots that hit the light. That's it. Yay! Woohoo! 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 Until the day that he comes, maybe my name can also be known. Do good to people and restore greatness to Rome. Thank you for the save. I will save right now. I'm saving right now. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. I will do all. Stop hitting me. We'll do all of that. You have a question? What's your question, Winter? Ah! Ow. Do you have I wanna be you? Brutus, but the people will call me Rex. Welcome back, Braver. Why'd you jump in the bog? Hi, Chugster. What's your problem? It's raining again. Yay! I love the rain, frogs. I love it when it rains. I love it when it rains. I think the best part of my week is when it rains. I know some people don't like rain, and I'm sorry if you don't like rain, but truly, rain is the best part of my week. Seeing River's so cute. Seeing and hearing rain is just like, it just brings me such a sense of peace and calm and joy and it's just so nice. I just love rain. Rain is the ultimate. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. I'm telling you to bring it on. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. Beyond. Ugh. Did I just hear thunder? I have my windows open because I need to hear the rain. I need to hear it or I will die. I think I heard thunder. I think I heard... But I don't know if I did. Maybe it was just in the song. Frogs, one of the best thunderstorms I have ever experienced. Oh, oh my God. One time I was also, wait, Winter, did you ever end up asking your question? Oh, I see it. May I get help on your art stuff off stream? Yeah, you can. Feel free to DM me anytime. Anytime you need art help off stream, feel free to DM me. I love helping with art stuff off stream. So feel free. Absolutely feel free. Yeah, please do. Please do. I would love to see what's up. I would love to help out if I can. If I can't, then I will tell you that I can't, but I will tell you that I will try my best regardless. But I will tell you I can't, but I will tell you that I tried. But yes, absolutely. Please, if you need any art help, it makes me so happy. I'm such a little art nerd. I would love to help. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work because this kind of worked over here, but I think I could do this better. I'm good. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. Like, it looks okay, but it's not sustainable. Streams of the sun and the sea in an island where you switch off. It's a good life. It's a good life for me. Oh, it's raining so heavy! Frogs, I wish I could show you. It's so heavy! Oh, oh, the rain's beautiful! Did you just see what said? I'll go back into the box. I did see it! No, Winter! I responded! I just responded! Yes, you can. You can absolutely send me whatever you want to send me, art-wise, on or off stream. On stream, obviously I can't respond on stream, but you can send it to me. And if ever you need art help off stream, feel free to send it to me. I might not be able to answer in the moment because I'm unfortunately a very busy person, and I'm often doing shit. But if I can answer, I will answer, and I want to answer if I know how. If I don't understand what you're sending to me though, which has happened, then I'm sorry. So ask 50 questions at once with no correlation. I do be that confusing sometimes though. Exactly. Coder, you might know. I'm not gonna lie, I still feel really like I want to help with art. I want to. But if I don't know how to help you, I will lock up and look at your DMs for like 3 hours and not know what the fuck to say to you. So if I can help you, I will help you. If I can't help you, next time that happens that I don't understand someone's question, I'm just going to tell you I don't understand what you're telling me. Rather than like that last time it happened, I'm not going to lock up for 3 hours trying to figure out how the fuck to respond. I'm going to just say, I don't understand. I don't know how to help you. Mostly color changes, but sometimes I put sprites together and make stuff. I actually used to edit sprites pixel by pixel. Oh, I hope you have so much fun doing that. Can I show them to our chat? Absolutely, you can send it to the art chat. That if it's finished, then send it to the final piece. If it's not finished, you can send it to Whips. If you want help with it and you want critique on it, send it to the art critique stuff. I want so badly to do an art critique stream, you guys. I want to do more art like learning streams. In an island where you switch off, it's a good life. It's a good life for me. You have an art critique channel. It's true. I do. Where right now we have it's art critique and resources basically. So if you want to send art resources, we get some sent in there. Feel free to take a look-see. If you want your art critiqued, feel free to send it in there. And if you send art in there, know and understand that you are allowing, you are accepting critique. I also want you to know and understand that even though I have a pinned message that explains how critiquing works, some people might not read that pinned message and some people might not understand how critiquing works. So if you send something in there, I am very sorry if someone is mean to your work and doesn't critique you properly. If you're going to critique somebody, please read the pinned message. Please. Please understand how to properly critique somebody before you do a critique. And you can critique even without being an artist, but you have to follow the critiquing etiquette, which is pinned in that channel. Anyway, but yeah, so that's why we have a specific channel for that like that. If somebody wants art critiqued, they are willingly placing their art there to be critiqued. Anywhere else, I don't want to see art critiques. I don't want to see art critiques anywhere else in the Discord, except for in that channel, because that's where people are like, here you go. Say something about my work. Anyway, I say that just I don't want anybody to feel upset if they post something there and somebody else is like, well, this and this. And then someone's like, what? I know that you wouldn't, Sunneh, because you're very cool. I have a whip I've been considering asking for red lines on. I should totally post there and ask people to tear it apart. I'm if ever anybody wants any art help, I am so willing. Whether or not I have the time, completely different. But I am willing. That is true. I am willing to help if I can. I don't know if I can. I might not be able to. I might not know what the fuck you're talking to me about. If you ask me about an animation software that I've never seen before, I'm sorry. I don't know. Right? Person in chat who understands what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, I'm sorry if I sometimes I just sit there for a while. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Coder. Sometimes I just sit there for a while and look at the message over and over and over and over and over again, and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna fail if I don't help them, but I can't help them. Ah! Posted some into art critique. Oh, into wait, what did you post? Oh, I'm gonna take a look. Also, I have been fucking nasty and I have not responded to messages in a while. I have not gone in for a while to look at. Oh shit, there's some really cool work in here. I'm gonna have to take a look. Oh, Braver, that's so cool. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Yeah, that's beautiful. I am definitely gonna have to go back in and take a look and actually respond to shit. I get overwhelmed with this. Y'all big yappers, and I get overwhelmed. But it's okay. You can keep yapping. It's not your fault that I got overwhelmed. It's I got overwhelmed. You are okay. I've considered lowering the amount of like channels I have in the Discord to become for me to be less overwhelmed, but I don't want to take away channels from you guys, you know? I guess there might just come a point where I have to admit that I can't see everything you post in there. Well, I already don't. If you post something to I'm so sorry. If you post something to memes or game chat, I'm probably not going to see it. Or food channel. The food channel, I have it there specifically because I get this like weird like disgust of food. If I'm not hungry in the moment, I get like repulsed by food. So I need a separate channel for food. Otherwise, yeah. In my opinion, setting expectations is the better move. I have to do that with myself for a lot as I come to learn my interaction limits are, and they change with the seasons. Froggies will understand if you can't always respond to everything. Setting expectations is a better move. I've had to do that for myself as I learned what my interaction limits are, and they change with the seasons. Oh, I'm so sorry. For some reason, I thought we were going back on like long ago conversation, but we're not. I don't know. I understand. I understood it now. It's okay. I understood it now. Yeah. I think in general, froggies know that I can't respond to everything. Um, I think in general, froggies understand that I can't respond to everything, and I think y'all are very chill about that in general. Hopefully. But, yeah, I can't respond to everything. I get very overwhelmed too. I get very overwhelmed. I'm like, not just to responding. I guess I get overwhelmed to like my own stuff, and then I think I kind of live in a state of overwhelm. I think I kind of live in a state of overwhelmed, and so I'm always just trying to like reduce my overwhelmedness. And so that's why I hardly ever check the Discord because I'm already too whelmed. I'm already too whelmed for it. Check Discord when you get a chance. I have a question. Beep 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 doop boo. Beep beep boo doo boo 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 boo. Why does my mouse never work? Why does my mouse do that? Like it's Damn, well, if it didn't work before, it's probably not gonna work now. I just slapped it across the room. I meant to grab it and then I just hit it across the room. No! What if my mouse dies? What if my mouse dies forever now? In your cheeks, you get the fear that you can't shift, the type that sticks around like summit in your teeth. Laces up your sleeve. Idea that you're in deep. Dreamt about you and me every night this week. It's can you keep? What am I typing? I don't remember. What am I doing here? What's happening? Ah! Feeling goes both ways. Hard to see you go. Mm-hmm. I didn't know what time it shuts. All right, I'm looking at chat again. Hi, I'm back, you guys. I will post one more sprite edit just because I think it's the funniest sprite edit I ever did. For context, it's Fulu from Breath of the Fire with the color palette of Goku's outfit. That I will put in critique because I really want to hear the thoughts of people on that one. And by the way, Fulu is my favorite video game antagonist ever, and the game you get to play as him and see his side of the story, and also he has his own ending where he wins. Ooh. It won't die weird deaths. Are a hamster thing not a mouse thing? Huh? Huh? What? What now? Somebody knew. How was funny you said your mouth died? What? What did I say? When did I say that? Oh, my mouse. Oh. Okay, never mind. No. I can hear the blue screen. Wait, I understand. Ooh, ooh, toot, 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 toot. The dial tone. Oh, there's a really good song called Dial Tone that I've been really enjoying recently. Let's listen to that. Hold on a second. Why don't we listen to that? Where is it? Dial Tone, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, sorry. Here it is. 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 When I close my eyes, and even just like a knife. It feel like this, but it happens all the time. If you understand me, don't know who I am. Tell me I'm just like your father. I'm not the one that caved. You said to be without a trace. You never bothered to explain. Just walked away. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I have a technical stream related question if you don't mind. I don't mind. What's your question? What's up? What's going on? What's your question? What's your question? Don't ask. Don't at Grok. At me. I will share. I will give you misinformation with a huge smile and with so much love and so much confidence. At me instead. UCSB. I do. Yes. In 1,000 times. Biddy, diddy, 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 diddy. You disappear without a trace. Never bothered to explain. Just walked away. Oh, give me a reason. How do you capture just window you draw on without all the CSP overlays, etc.? I don't. They're just hiding on the side. They're just hiding on the side there. I just fit the screen. I only ever draw in a certain size screen, like this. But it's all right there. It's all right there. I always draw in the same screen. Basically, I figured out how much space I needed on, I figured out how much space I wanted to have my like menus to have. And then I figured out how much space I want my, like screen to have, like you guys to see. I figured out, kind of calculated how to do some compromise. Here's a compromise I have to do. This is touching right here like this. This is disappearing for you, but it's touching the very top of my screen. And then here, this is disappearing for you, but the bottom of the thing is touching the very bottom of my screen. So I have a very much smaller work area than usual. So my work area is actually like much bigger than you can see. But I do purposely, because I've been doing for 4 years like this, or very similar, maybe like 2 years like this. I work generally within the area that I know that you guys can see. So I do have to change it up a little bit. Honestly, what I would prefer to do is what I'm doing in the future is to set my overlays in a way that benefits specifically drawing. So I'm going to have drawing overlays and I'm going to have gaming overlays, which will be different because they're different aspect ratios. Once I have drawing overlays, then I can make sure that you guys can see everything. I do the same eventually. Yeah. So yeah, you might just have to kind of fuck with overlays a bit. So everything's visible, but you might have to make some like right now I have some sacrifice where like I can still see the bottom of this image, but you can't see the bottom of this image, right? And then I can still see the top of this image, but you can't see a little bit of the top. And like zoomed in here, I can see the ass right now, but you can't see the ass, but I could see the ass, you know? Anyway, that's why I try not to work at the bottom of my screen because I know you guys can't see it. Anyway, yeah. I'll be doing some soon, hence why I asked. I see a lot of people just have work area and been wondering if there are some hacks I don't know about. No, there's always a little workaround. At least as far as I know. There might be a way to do it, but I personally just always, I guess I prioritized, I want to prioritize what I like for my working area. I prioritize that, and then I want my overlays to work off of that. Right now, my overlays were not made with this intention in mind. Unfortunately, I mean, I guess the person who made my overlays didn't think about that, and I didn't tell them about that either because my overlays were a gift, so there was no way for me to tell them what ratio I wanted. They just gave me a ratio, which was a very good one, but not exactly what I need, which is great. I appreciate their gift, but I can't. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's how I do it. Do the same soon, hence why I asked. I can see a lot of, oh, I already read that. Yeah. Yeah. You might, yeah. I personally prioritize my work area, what I want. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Mink. Well, Mink.
Hello, Ed boys. Many doors, yes? Too much for couch potato Ed boys like yourself.
Well, I'm about to send the message real quick. I'm sending update. I'm sending a screenshot. I know, Sunneh, I know you're watching here anyway, but I haven't sent you a screenshot in a while. So, I mean, it's been 2 days since I've sent you a screenshot. How horrible. But I'm sending you a screenshot now before I forget to send you a screenshot of the work. I'm back, baby. So draw swords as a hobby too. On paint or paper, you were inspired by Titus Swords Final Fantasy X and drew some really weird swords. Ooh, how fun! My PC saved all my sprite drafts, and sword drawings died. Must have PC that I had saved. Oh, you didn't get your backup. No, did you lose them? Should have said hello. You shouldn't have said hello. You should have said General Mink. Why? Because of General Grievous? No. General, I don't think I'm General. Maybe Lieutenant at most. Shut your dirty, dirty mouth. I'm not that easy. Shut your dirty, 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 I wanna feel. Oh! Shut your dirty, dirty mouth. I'm not that easy. I wanna feel. How are you today? What should we do today? Welcome to the stream. What should I do today? I forgot how talented you are to actually really look so freaking amazing. Oh, and I know you're not done. Oh, thank you. Oh, man, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mick. That's so kind. You're so sweet. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I'm having fun. And we do have a lot left to go. We do have a lot left to do. I think I still got some tricks up my sleeve for this drawing. I think that's not just rendering. I think I can do a little bit more to really, really bump it. Bump it. Bump it. Bump it. All right, folks. I'm sick of you. No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. I'm not sick of you. I'm not sick of you. I have irrefusable plans that are actually perfect for me. Bags! 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 Ah! Ah! Peek at 10 out of 10 artists. Thank you! I try my best. And I will keep trying. And I will become even better. I'll become an 11 out of 11. A 12 out of 12. A 13 out of 13. I understand math. Before you go, something very important to report. I just found a single armpit hair that somehow escaped my grooming and grew like 2 inches long. Whoa. A survive. You can't kill it now, though. Don't get rid of it. Please. You have to let it live. It's a survivor. Please. The underdog. The underdog story. Please. Please. It needs to live. It must survive. Too late. No! No. Oh, yes, sir. I can boogie, but I need a certain song. I can boogie, boogie, all night long. Oh, yes, sir. I can boogie. If you say we can't go wrong. I can boogie, boogie, all night long. Frogs! We're raiding! We're gonna raid Aaron Bunn. We're gonna raid Aaron Barn! An amazing artist. An amazing artist. Copy your messages. If you're subscribed, we're doing a swamp portrait raid. If you're not subscribed, we're doing an OS Frog raid. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna be respectful. We're gonna tell them that their art is amazing because it is amazing. Hi, Glenn. Bye, Glenn. Lamau. Frogs, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you this Sunday. See you next time. See you, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you this Sunday. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Frog Go. Yes, sir. Copy your messages. We're raiding Aaron Bun. They're doing some amazing work right now. They're an amazing artist. Be good, be respectful. Follow their rules. Be wonderful. Be a good chat, okay? Good chat, okay? Good chat, okay? All right. I love you guys so much. Thanks for keeping me company. I'll see you on Sunday. All right. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I'll see you this Sunday. I'm so excited. Okay, Froggies, I love you so much. Have a wonderful day. Be so good. Have a great time. Bye, Froggies. Yes, sir. I can boogie.